Shoot. Next point. Ow, ow, my butt.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, behind me. They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Hardpoint lost.
I like how they change up the maps because it's nighttime, daytime. Okay. 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 Do you ignore my heartfelt message? Your heartfelt message? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, word. I'm on your side, you assholes! Yay! What happened, Mason? You want a hug?
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Mason needs a hug. Everybody hug Mason.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostile hardpoint.
Even if I bully you, I love you, homie.
having. You gotta listen. It's an actual list. Alright? I have tangerine orange, fireside vanilla spice, honey vanilla chamomile, lemon zinger, true blueberry, raspberry zinger, watermelon lime zinger, Vermont maple ginger, country peach passion, wildberry zinger, or black cherry berry.
My brain had a fart. I
Yeah,
I
can
couldn't
send it to you.
contain any of that. I did not retain anything. That was
See, this is why I
too
told
much.
you gotta be listening.
Man, I try.
There.
Let me see that. Tangerine orange. Where's you made you made a list on Discord and then you took a screenshot of that list instead of just copying it and pasting it.
Well, yes, because I have it pinned in DMs to my girlfriend, and you can't. You maybe can copy from a pin. I've never tried actually.
Oh, there's Spy Boat.
Oh yeah, Five-O.
Hey, Spy Boat. Oh, I think that was loud. That was speaking, I think. I appreciate it. That's awfully nice of you. You know what? I think I can be a bit further away from the mic than I've been lately, so I'm gonna try that and not fucking destroy everyone's ears with my voice. Fuck my voice. I haven't spoken a bit, so my voice needs a little time to adjust. I'll wait until everyone is here to say some things because there are things to be said, things to be done.
Did you put forth a vote
Sorry, a vote?
for my tea?
Oh yeah, let me see that. Tangerine orange, fireside vanilla. Like, what are these names? Where did you get these?
I mean, they're just all from one brand. I really like Celestial Seasonings tea.
I mean, alright. I mean, I live in Britain and I don't have that much tea, bro. This is insane. And I like tea. I fucking love tea.
Well, the thing is, every time I see a box of stuff that I don't have, I'm like, oh.
The math rocks. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm really fucking loud. Honestly, I'm just gonna turn myself way down. There we go. Okay, I'm going to just do a wild guess because these are fucking insane.
Wrong answers.
I'm gonna go with. No. Country peach passion.
Peach? Alright, good call, good call.
That's what I.
Back.
Do I eat beans? I would if I, if I wasn't lazy to make them. And if I wasn't cheap to, not want to order them. Wait, you can hear my fan, son of a bitch. I just turned it off. Fuck it. Let me check my filters. Make sure they're in the right places. If I put this one higher, like this, and I turn it on. Oh, it's still going? Come on. Alright, max. What the fuck? Oh? No, wait, that's worse, I think. No, that's it, there we go. What do you mean
I like
beans
turtles.
for breakfast? Combination. I also like turtles, man. I like turtles. Really? You don't like beans? Well, it depends on the beans, right? there are different kinds of beans that you would have for breakfast. The ones that they have here are like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, being from Brazil, we have a very specific type of beans that we like. These ones are kind of like as if they all are, how can I say this? I don't know, lighter? I don't know how to explain this. It's difficult. It, they don't feel as heavy, I suppose, when it comes to when you eat them. They're a bit easier to to put down. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I hope it's picking me up well. Yeah, it's not even cutting me off or anything. This is nice. Is it all good, Pieboat? Do I sound okay? Do I sound crisp? Nice and good to go. Another job. Another job as in you applied for one before and didn't get it, or you applied for one before and you are working and you're getting a second job. I wish you luck either way. I'm just curious. Oh, that's good. Sound good. Very good. Oh no, wait, I'm peaking. Sometimes. Let me turn myself a little bit down. There we go. No, now I'm too low. Bitch. Excuse me. Okay. For women found out the owner only hires women. He thinks he can slave. What? What the fuck, bro? That sounds, I mean, it's his company, I guess. Who gives a shit? Fucking, it's a stupid way to hire people, but who am I to judge? Fucking dumbass. I say as a judge. Let me bring Rhythm Bot in this fucking bitch. Where's Rhythm Bot? Here it is. Now I go here. I'll put some calming shit. I just copy this one. There you go. Alright, Rhythm Bot. You guys see that apparently what's the name of the other one? Groovy Bot got terminated. Absolutely fucked.
You should invite me.
Sorry?
Nothing, sorry, I'm being sassy. Invite me, please.
Alright, okay. Let me note
But
something
yes, I
down
did
real
see
quick.
that.
Yeah. I don't understand how Rhythm Bot is getting away with this. If they are getting away with this. It's kind of strange, isn't it? The exact same thing? Or are they actually paying YouTube to stay up?
I'm not super sure. I'm more intrigued because I think I'd also never heard of Groovy Bot.
Yeah, me neither. And apparently it was one of, if not the biggest one.
I don't believe that. That sounds fake.
It was big, that I know. Real fucking big. Millions of fucking downloads into different servers, so I don't doubt it. But it's strange that that one would be just deleted from the face of the earth, and Rhythm Bot is just unscathed. Change my color. Oh, not like that. There you go. Let me invite everyone.
Knock knock.
Mods. No,
Oh.
no, there's mods. Yep.
This but
And golden. Golden. Get in
dude,
here.
fuck you, Steam. Be a bitch to me. Oh wait, you're like what is going on? Oh, I'm zoomed in
I
way
think
in.
we're going to need to do the thing again, Jay.
What thing?
The
Where you flip
the
green
move.
and pink.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. Suck my left nut. Gag on
It's
it.
dumb as shit, I know.
I can't wait to change the fucking the platform. Let me make sure this is out. There we go. The
But
F-Parsoners.
I like writing on the table.
You will be able to write on a fucking... grab the fucking thing. There we go. On a,
You're gonna fly us over to Britain so we can just have live games? Is that what's happening?
I fucking wish. I'm not gonna lie. It was way easier when I didn't have 300 things on my screen. Well, when I didn't have a fucking screen.
Just get a second screen, forehead.
Would. Fucking £100
Just
for that
spend
shit.
money, idiot.
Do it like that.
There you
Scale.
are.
There we go.
And I need to open his up too.
Oh fuck, you're off kilter.
I'm a bad mod in this other chat.
Pieballs
Oh, wow.
told you to kick some fantasy ass for him.
Viewers open. An extra bad mod. Dude's got like peak viewers going on right now. And I haven't even been here.
I didn't change my... oh, I did. Never mind. Mods, I've been thinking of... well, I haven't been able to do it yet because I don't fucking know. Because YouTube is dumb. But, I've been thinking of making Stinky Swordman a follow sound.
Oh my lord.
It's just appropriate. The problem is that I can't... I would have to fucking clip it out and shit. It's so annoying.
What a good follow send that'd just be the Stinky Sword Man.
And also the I forgot, what did I say? Was it, oh wow, you're big, or something like that. That's also probably gonna become one. Good shit. But yeah, I'll try to get it up and running.
Shit, my kettle's ready. Let's go.
I would just like to say that no
fucking
one in
go.
our group stinks. They have a perfume maker with them.
Can you
Alright, I
get,
forgot to start my coffee, so I'm gonna go start my coffee. I'll be right back.
can you also get squigs in? I don't know if you heard me or not. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Oh fuck. That was my neck, by the way. Oh, that felt good. Alright. Wait, why does this... oh, the fucking music stop. Son of a bitch. Wait,
This
no.
motherfucker. He's coming.
Fantastic.
I like how it's Stinky Swordman, but you've got a drain poisons and perfumes.
Hey man, it's up to you how much you do.
What else is my character gonna do?
I don't know, do some research.
We haven't had any time to research. Every time we've been in a town, we've had something to do. It's been on boats.
Well, you can call out hiatuses.
Boats.
I'm still loud. How the fuck am I still loud? Oh, I heard a can.
Man, you're lucky I got off Hades. I contemplated trying to play.
What do I do here? What am I doing?
Well,
And it wouldn't be the first time I played a video game and D&D at the same time.
Well, you better cut it out. I'm gonna cut your hand, but
I didn't say your game, but a game. Your game's a little more involved than what a lot of people do for one-shots and such, like I used to just run around and do.
Bro, I've always thought one shots to be so difficult for me to do. I admire so much people that do one shots because I'm just ass
The point is
at
to
it.
keep it simple.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I can't. If I want to do something, I make it too fucking complicated for its own good, and it just becomes boring because it's meant to be short. So I'd rather just keep on for to the campaigns. Oh shit! This is I can go with this map. I don't care. It's good enough. I forgot to change back from the map with the
let's go.
different things. Yeah. It's good enough.
Neat.
Thanks. It's like a bunch of them are like copy pasted and
Oh yes, I know.
yeah,
But still, it looks
just
neat.
rotated. Same here, same here. Oh, this is sad.
I couldn't fix the heart last time I was in the game because it was... Oh wait, I haven't chosen a color yet.
Jesus fucking.
What is going on? Why? It put me on
Why are you
purple.
purple? Hello?
What is this?
Hold on.
What's this? What's
Oh,
this?
there's a purple right here. Hold on. Let me yeet. Alright.
Eat the purple. Alright.
There you
So
go.
now I'm green. Now I should be able to... Because we were in the game and on my screen, the heart wasn't fucked up. So I had no clue until I looked at the stream and the video that the heart was even messed up that entire time. Damn. Now it's fixed.
Hello? What the fuck? It's telling me that I'm hosting Quan. Is Quan even live right now?
It's telling... I've got your stream pulled up, homie. You're here.
What the Twitch? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fucking restart this.
I've got Golden
page.
Stream pulled up right now. He's playing Valorant.
Yeah.
In our faces.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go play Hades. Fuck y'all.
I'm playing Minecraft.
These fucking guys. Alright.
I mean,
see.
I'm not actually pulling up Hades. You can see on my Discord.
I'm gonna
It shows
kill
when I play
everybody.
the games.
I'm just waiting for good.
I don't actually care. I know that it's. I saw him. Wait. For me, it says that he's playing Hunt Showdown.
Huh?
He didn't even change the name of his stream. Look at this guy.
He said, fuck it.
He just switched to Valorant and didn't even change what he's playing.
I don't give a damn.
Wow. Men's not give a fuck. Huh?
Pepsi from a Coca-Cola glass?
Can he even hear us? He can't hear us. Let me.
Yeah, that's right. Get in his Twitch chat, make fun of him, call him stupid.
I didn't even know he streamed. I need to go find him now, actually. Here we go.
I only
Hunting the
saw
man
because I
down.
looked over at the right-hand
What's his
side.
Twitch
and I
name? Is it
saw
just Golden?
Golden Samurai 93.
Yeah, no underscores or anything. What the fuck?
There
How
he
did this
is.
spider
Bop,
get in my
bop.
iron?
I found you, mother.
How did this spider
Alright,
get
sass
in
the
my
fuck out
dome?
of him.
Shh.
Get in
Oh,
here,
what?
Golden. We're not
What?
starting right now.
There we go.
Have we started? I'm sorry.
No, we're
No, we
waiting on.
haven't.
Okay.
It's just I pointed out. your
PM me
stream.
whenever we start.
Will do. Just give him shit for no reason.
Just how it goes, isn't it?
Community showcase. What the? Sure. Bro, I received so many gifted subs in the last 2 days. I'm actually wondering if I'm hacking. Unless,
Probably because September started.
let's see,
Gifted subs are 20% off, and people are probably going wild with it.
yeah, 5 fucking gifted subs. 24 hours.
Let's go.
What the fuck? And some of them are for people that I don't even fucking follow. Just, I mean, sure. I'll take the emotes, whatever. Why the fuck not?
Oh, I spammed caps. Lol. Even timed me out.
Do it.
That's lol.
Make him live with the mistakes that he's made.
Alright, it is almost...
Half the time, how
One,
often do you
two,
see me
three,
talk in
4.
chats?
Move, dog!
Hey,
Peter, hello? Let me get these two in here.
Is that you in my chat? Why is it blocking all your messages?
because apparently that last one I spammed caps, and so
Oh,
it auto banned it. How embarrassing! Stop spamming caps. Warning.
I'm sorry. That's the bot.
I don't care.
I get rid of it, but then like every time I do
And then-
that, someone always comes into my chat and starts cursing me out, and then my bot doesn't do my job. So, yeah. But if you don't give us back our player, I will fight you. I love it. It's sick.
I will find you. I will sit you in a chair, and I will. And it's supposed. I all cap tickle the fuck out you.
I have a particular set of
And that's-
skills.
And the bot was like, "We're not
Skills
fucking
make
having
people
that.
like me.
No
That makes people
tickles."
like you.
Yeah, we ended at tickles.
Hey, Sin. What? You had to come in at that
Yeah,
time,
why?
didn't you?
All of a
What the
sudden.
fuck? Hey. We're...
We're not having that. No tickles allowed.
no. Mm-mm. I gotta get serious. This is a D&D game. Serious time. Alright. We should be starting soon when everyone gets in here. Kulu's just taking a sweet ass time. But hey, thank you for coming. I don't appreciate the
point,
great
so.
message, but
Okay.
I'll fucking take it. I'm too loud again. I'm too close to the mic. What am I doing? Stop. I just put my mic back. There you go. It's way back. I don't give a shit. I hope you can't hear static. Oh wait. Type people. Makes sense. Ah, that's good. Can you hear faint music in the background?
How did that miss? Oh, sorry.
Jesus
Excuse me. I didn't mean to yell like that.
You good, bro?
You're
I
not.
was just so confused for a brief second.
He's
Forgot.
playing Valorant.
Kulu needs an invite, and I tried to, and it won't let me.
Oh, let me. Yeah, I'll get him. Boop. Hold on, I think I got
Dream
all of
set
my
up.
things set up in the wrong place. Sorry, Sin. Didn't mean for that one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is properties. Yeah. Game audio. Discord. Aux. Yes. Why does it not? Let me check Discord real quick. Oh, it's not an aux. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm not a dumbass. See, I can stream, guys. Alright. Wait, yeah, I am muted. Okay. I know how to do things. Shut up. Okay. I think this is everything. Cool. Get in the Discord. And then I'll make some announcements. Well, announcements. More like, you know, catching up with certain things.
Go on.
I'll do so on. Cool.
I'm so sore. Help me, Jesus.
Alright, I have bad news and I have good news. The bad news is I might have just spilled some very hot tea. Not much.
What's the good news, then?
The good news is that the moment that it started like splashing up out of my mug, I had the reflex to throw my notebook halfway across the room so that it wouldn't get wet.
Priorities.
That's some very good news.
I respect that. That is that's good to know. That's good to hear.
I was like, oh shit, my notes.
I respect the fuck out of that. That's pretty good.
I have a note right here that says, Lyle shall remember the burn Lila said to him at the stairs. A stair pun.
Oh, the stairs.
It was pretty good.
That was pretty sick. You were on point with your fucking puns.
I was going off last week.
So you better hope nothing happens this week. I might be
Yes.
helping nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I missed. Oh,
Oh no.
no.
I'll let the zombie bite you, sure.
Oh, don't bring that up. It's still fresh in Kulu's mind. I'm just kidding.
I don't know
Where is
how many
Kulu?
notes Kulu's
Hello.
taking, but I guarantee you that is #1 on the list.
No, I mentioned it to him. Remember? I think it was like
Yeah, he
last
actually
week, and he was
forgot.
like, "Yeah," he was like, "Ah, how did I forget that?"
That's what he wants you to think.
Hey, I made up for it. I tried to help him out when we were being chased.
You did, and I'm still baffled at how poorly that went. It still went well in terms of what could have happened, but it was so wait. Fuck! I forgot to get rid of this. Oh, but if I change the map, it pee pee poop. You guys, well, you guys malted. You fucking suck.
Did I do it? I didn't do it, man.
What do
I
you
swear.
think? Ah, sure. This is definitely not your color.
Which part?
Oh, the pee-pee or the poo-poo or both. I think it's both. Pretty certain.
Ah, I remember the pee pee poo poo now. No, I did not write this.
Sure.
Notice there's a slight difference in the color. Hold on. I think.
There is no difference.
Damn it.
That is
I
the
thought there
same
was a
color.
difference. I just know I didn't do this. I haven't written on this board.
I like how you. I like your confidence. But no.
Because I knew I didn't do it, so I figured the color would be slightly off. I didn't think whoever did do it would have gotten my color exactly.
Right, right. Totally believe you. Right there with you. Oh,
Well, when I can.
I have.
Oh, that's why I'm still throwing off. I was like, this isn't Minecraft music, it's Skyrim music.
Oh yeah. Respect the shit out of that.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me make sure he can't join to at least hear the I'm reading you. Maybe you'd like to speak if you want me to hear you out.
I think I'll type it. I think I'm good.
Intimidated by the confrontation.
I'm gonna roll for defense real quick.
You know what? Where's my die? There it is.
Let's go. 3. Let's go.
Oh wow, I got a 13, but I also got a modifier of 1,000,000. I always win.
Jesus.
Oh,
Rematch same people.
how unfortunate for you. That's a 1.
No. These dice out of here. I don't ever
Your
wanna use these
self-esteem
ever
is
again.
sticking a
Literally,
toll,
no.
my man. I feel so sad for you.
No, I got new die. Get those out of here.
Alright,
Those
let
are
me
broken.
delete them then. Boop. Waited.
Alright, come on. Come on, Lee.
Okay,
Come on! Oh, whoops.
when he joins, I'll make the announcements. Well, I keep calling it announcements. I don't know what other things to say. To call it. Fuck it. It's announcements. Oh, there.
Right, guys, we now have a
Okay.
Patreon. Please
Oh,
support.
you can hear. Okay, so Patreon.
Great question.
Okay, I gotta do it quick. Hold on, I gotta do it quick so that he can hear it and then he can go. So, from the last session, there are things that happened that some of them I forgot to mention, some of them I didn't mention for one of our players were missing. So, Mots,
Yeah.
I think you were the only one to cast Detect Magic on the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said to you, and I'll say to everyone else, the other thing that I forgot to mention is that within the cloth there is also a very familiar scent of a very specific plane of existence, which leads you to believe for it to be of infernal origin. That's it for that. Patui, you had a bit of a different experience, I hope you're hearing, during the chase sequence, which, just so that everyone knows, and I assume he would relay this to the rest of the party, was that during the chase sequence he could hear things that the others couldn't, which was screams, but the screams were strange and not and supernatural in the sense that he felt like they weren't coming from any sort of humanoid in the area and more as the elements themselves.
You're not gonna swear, are you?
No. Primarily, the screams came from the earth. Just so you know specifically. That is what you felt, that is what you heard. And I hope you'd relay this to the party. It's up to you.
10-4.
Alright. This is it, cool man, I think. I don't think I had anything else to say. So yeah, you're gonna... Alright. Let me see. Do we have everything that we need? I hope so. Let me make sure the stream is going well. Mots, speak.
Ah.
Okay, good. Vile, Golden, speak.
How does one stare?
Okay.
He doesn't need to know that. He already knows the answer.
Malted, speak. Or bark,
Why was
that works.
Why was that Wuppo?
Technically, it was a speak.
Patui. Well, shit, Squigs. Fuck it. I'll just call you but whatever comes first. Speak.
I don't speak, the trees speak for me.
And they speak
He's the
weird
reverse
words.
Laura Hex.
Very good. Everyone is good. I think the sounds are good on stream. I could turn you guys up a little bit for myself because
I
I
can
am
also
a
turn
bit
myself down.
deaf. Let me turn that up a bit, and this and this. All right. Now we can give a little bit of a recap from our previous session. So, in our previous session, in session number 6 of The Secrets of the Vermilion Depths, Second Birth, our little band of adventurers have found themselves onto a new city. A city known as the city of Krod Mera. A city embedded within a mountain, known to be a resource city. Let me pull up something else. Ensure that I have my notes ready. And Google Drive. Fuck on documents to pull up. Let me go with this and nope, not that one. This one.
Hello.
Oh, there's the big man.
Let's go.
Come on. There you go. So, they found themselves within the city of Krod Mera, also known as a resource city, a mining city, or commonly known by the dwarves as the Grey City. Within this town, they had a few tasks that they had to accomplish that was assigned by their quote-unquote employer, co-boss Matsuki. Where's his token? Where the fuck did I... Alright, he's gone, apparently.
Where's Cobos the Grey is right here.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, never mind. There he is. Alright. Never mind. Forget about that. So, they had a few assignments from Kobas, of which they settled down within the Seeping Crystal Inn. For a night or two. Yes? Did you want to say something, Malted? I'll take the silence as nope. I'll just keep going. The assignments that they were given were very simple. Just to fetch specific items from 2 different people within the city. One within the Marble District, and one within the Gaze District. Talindra Penmorn and... Oh, sorry. fucking fall sound messed me up. And I think we lost malted Mots.
I had to close the game because for some reason my keyboard just isn't working. It's acting as if I have control held and I don't know why. So I'm brainstorming solutions. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm gonna just send you another invite if you need.
Thank you.
And in the gaze district, they found Kovar. They grabbed each respective item from each one of them and started to bring them back to the Seeping Crystal End. Point of order. Before that, they had gone into a little bit of a jamming, into a bar at the other side of the city, of which Lila found a person that she was looking for. Well, person, creature, whatever you may call it. Junrut Singing Horn, the saxophone playing minotaur, bard, of which she asked for a few lessons, for she wished to be a bit more included within the school of eloquence of the barding colleges. And so, moving forward, they had a grand performance, and then going back to their fetch quest. On the way back to the Seeping Crystal Inn, they found themselves in a bit of a predicament, as suddenly some robed entities, people, creature, started bolting ahead of them, running from something, which at that point they heard a loud screech of which we will not discuss. And
but much more shrill.
yeah, and much more ear rapey. And
Well, shrill. Anyway.
Never tell.
and so they started making the oh shit, they're all getting fucking booted. I'm just I'll send you an invite,
I'm fine.
but it doesn't show me Kulu is online yet. And so a chase started. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus. Change the name for lore. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot, actually.
You forget it otherwise, what do you mean?
Shut up. I have been so good with the names. Okay, don't even.
But didn't you get it wrong,
Don't give me
Kulu?
shit.
Isn't it Dorian?
Boop. There
I
we
thought
go.
it was Dorian.
Alright,
Who was that you're
enough.
playing fucking Damien now?
Damien.
Wait, that was Damien? Wait, what? Hold on.
I thought his name was
Anyways.
Darius.
Anyways.
When the hell did we get ice cream?
They continued their chase, running away from a creature of which is of unknown source, and, well, unknown everything to their knowledge. And they managed to escape with quite a few bruises, if you can call them that, and found their way back to Junrut, which they decided to go there first to seek some sort of safe safe haven, on which they found so, and Junrut Junrut told them that he would escort them to Kobas if they needed, and so they did. On which, in the middle of the way, a unknown figure stepped out of the darkness, someone that seemed to know our adventurer, tiefling girl Lila Sayin, and gave her some news, or
News.
Information.
information,
Your news.
of which may have brought up some past traumas of sorts.
Oh, we don't know that.
That
Well,
this
you
is
know what made me start crying?
this is for the audience.
Technically,
Recap.
the crying is happening as the
Yeah, this is where
game
we left
starts.
off.
Yeah.
He steps back into the darkness, and his last words were, "I'll be watching."
Real quick, just for reference, by the way. I
Last
didn't
time.
recognize him, did I?
Roll.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence? Okay.
Yes.
Last
Oh
time.
shit, opening my
It's a
character
weird
sheet
roll.
might help.
Sorry, Arian.
I was gonna say he's dumb, so it's gonna be a weird roll.
Wow.
Oh, we're talking about the character, not monster. Got him.
Wow. Toxic. Straight
When the
away.
truth hurts.
Barely
When the
just
truth
joined the
hurts.
chat, and
Look at
he's
that
already
two.
talking
Oh my
shit.
god, his stomach game too.
Cocked as fuck, but
He's got two.
I'll accept the 2 if you don't want me to re-roll it. It got stuck on the edge.
Sadly, you would have to roll it anyways because they distracted me. I was basically gonna say you have disadvantage.
Oh.
Wow.
So, regardless,
I
just
can always
roll
roll
again.
a 1.
That's a 5. Yeah.
Haha,
2.
that's
2 it
fine.
is.
I'm distracted anyway.
You
so
are.
technically, Darren, you were not wrong. Got him.
I've actually
Calls
got
him like I see them.
a modifier, but
Got him. What was
So-
the disadvantage? Minus what?
He doesn't know. Oh, disadvantage is to roll again and take the lower number.
Nice.
Basically the opposite of advantage.
So Lila's crying, correct?
Yes, and
Yeah.
it is in
Okay.
this moment that
I'm
you
not,
can roleplay amongst
stop.
yourselves if you wish to.
But
You know that, man.
First of all, I just want to specify, I'm not sobbing, but it is a very clear break in the usual personality of what started off silent and is now getting into that like breath hitching, like, oh god.
Yeah. The struggle.
I will just kind of bury my face in my hands as I try and hide my shame, and shake my head.
Let me set the mood.
Don't you dare. Okay.
Not that one. Not yet. Don't
Not
worry
yet.
about it.
You won't speak to me, maybe then you'll speak to Darren.
I'm gonna hang back past the notebook man
Notebook man.
and just put my hand on Lila's shoulder.
I'm gonna pull away from you.
You can speak to us. We're traveling together.
We're still walking to Kobos, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Right now, I've probably stopped. Like, I very clearly need a moment. I will just simply shake my head again. And I'm not going to try and like mimic speaking between sobs. But I will force out between my breath. Oh, I've been disconnected.
As
Very
did I.
rude. Is Jay still here?
Oh. Did the fucking thing disconnect?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just keep on going. I will.
Yeah, no big deal. Between hitched
I'll
breaths, I
invite you
will
guys
get
back.
out a. I don't know him.
Why are you crying?
I want to talk about it.
I'm gonna like wave you guys ahead and hang back to talk to Lila out of earshot, and just lean in and whisper, "It's okay. We can talk about it later, but clearly something happened. And if you're not comfortable talking about it now, maybe when we get there."
Shrug. Kind of. Slowly get myself under control. Wipe the wet from my face.
The wet.
Just kind of start walking again without a word.
Before you do, I'm gonna hold out my hand and like, have Reginald climb on the edge. And like, you want to hold him? He helps.
I'll take Reginald. Sure. Just nod, stick out my hands for him.
I'll hand him over gently and then pat you on the head. And then
Bonk on the horns.
well, I can weave in there.
Yeah, there is a space in between.
With like,
I know.
just with like one finger. Because I'm
finger
big,
pat.
you're little, it works out. And then I'll kind of like usher you slightly faster so we catch back up with the group.
Yeah.
What's the rest of the group doing?
Once we get to them, I'm gonna just state clearly, clearly, Lila does not want to talk about it right now. We can broach the subject at another time. And if anyone has a problem with that, they can go through me. To silence, and then, and then I'll just walk away. I guess walk with you guys. I guess I don't know. Is anybody here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This guy gets it.
I forgot to put these two in here, so I'll put them here.
Oh, he has something.
This is Keelan and Vanya.
Oh.
Let me get their names properly, and
That is interesting.
alright, so you wish to continue? Any further interruptions or interactions that you would like to make?
I'm just walking next to Lila. Also, Reginald, you know,
Mhm.
kind of keep an eye on my boy.
When that man stepped out of never mind.
Nope, go ahead.
No, I remember. I remember now.
Okay. I need the Tui to make me a check. Before we move on. I need you to make me a wisdom check. Very quickly for me.
Alright, give me one moment, senor. Let me grab
No
the
problem. Go ahead.
mouse. Where do I click here?
You die.
Oh,
At the bottom.
what about this? Where do I click here?
Hit cancel. You don't need none of that.
Okay. You said a wisdom check, sir?
Yes, a wisdom check.
Saving throw or check?
Saving throw or
Check.
check?
They can
Check.
hear me
Okay. Oh,
over
okay.
your mic.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So as a +5 to whatever the roll is. So 8 + 5, 13.
13.
Yes, sir.
You're 13.
Let me grab the die here.
I love how you could just hear him in the background. You're 13.
Hey, y'all don't know half the random stuff I say. I try to censor
Okay.
myself for stream.
I think that was a 10, I suppose. Fucking, these you know what? I'm just gonna roll again. These dice are so fucking weird right now.
Your dice.
This fucking guy.
Okay, gets
Where's that
Wait.
meme? There it is.
I rolled.
I'm at the right place.
Did I just roll on 100 on the D100? What the
Let's win.
fuck?
You win the game, sir.
This is
You are now
okay.
DM
I
forever.
mean, 100. Alright. Patui.
Si, senor.
While you're on your way, along with everyone else, you space out very slightly and you start feeling wind rushing through your hair, your clothes, but you don't see any change in the atmosphere. You don't see any change anywhere or in anyone else other than yourself. And that wind becomes from cold to warm, and that warmth is familiar, almost as if you can smell home. And they are rushing and rushing faster and faster. And that is about it. You're not sure what they mean, but you can extrapolate whatever you wish.
Do I know which direction this wind is coming from?
Can I get an invite?
What the
Yeah, can I
fuck
get
is
an
going
invite,
on?
please?
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, like,
It's just
fuck?
booting everyone out of the game.
Tabletop Simulator is getting
Make a new
DDoSed.
lobby. Make a new lobby.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'll
I'll
just
just
restart it.
Yeah, just get out of the game and I'll just fucking restart this shit because this is bullshit. Alright.
Y'all need me, I'll be in global chat talking to randos.
Oh,
Turns
my
out
game.
Tabletop Simulator is owned by.
It didn't even let me go to the main menu. My game just closed. I didn't even close it.
What is this? Oh, there's a global chat? The fuck?
Let me just start it up again because this is fucking weird.
Discord needs a push to talk button on mobile outside of the app. That way I don't have to keep switching back to the app to push to talk while looking at my character sheet.
Makes sense.
You could always just use flip to mute.
Also,
No,
thank you,
flip it
Worth8, for
Oh
the follow.
my
I didn't
god.
say earlier
Bro,
because, you know,
that's super polite.
I gotta concentrate on the games and shit, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So your question was where the wind was coming from, correct?
Yeah, yes. That's
Um,
correct.
Wait, I need an invite. I thought
Yeah,
you were
I'm
restarting the server.
I'm
Oh,
booting
okay.
it up. Yeah. The winds weren't the one coming to you. You were the one going through them. If that makes sense to you. And what you felt was that they were moving further west, the opposite direction of which you were going.
Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to get more, sadly. But that is all you
Okay,
got.
that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's probably a roll for this, possibly. But is there a way that I would be able to discern whether I am being affected by some type of magic, or like something along like the prestidigitation or druidcraft, or do I need to like actually cast detect magic for that?
Make me a... Let me put this one up. I would say this would be an intelligence now.
I'm gonna go grab my die from the side real quick.
Alright. I'll give you a wisdom check again.
Okay. James, you got that giant ass D20 near you? Since we can't get into the simulator yet.
I mean, it's technically a spiral, not a D20,
Oh shit.
but the bag's over there.
I'm getting in. I don't understand why it's doing this.
God damn it.
It's the first time this happens. This feels weird.
Alright, here's a big ass bag of dice.
It's a bunch of D10s in here. There we go.
A bunch
Plus
of everything.
5.
That's a 19 on the die.
19 on die plus 5. So 23. 24. I can't count, I'm sorry. Here,
You
take your bag of dice back.
24. You have a feeling that that was more of a divine intervention than a magical one.
Oh.
You're much more.
And you said that I feel like. Whoa. Sorry. You said that I feel like that's coming from the west, the opposite direction we're coming from, where we're heading towards.
Just as a point of, well, actually, you wouldn't know this, so yeah, sure, you can, whatever you think, that is up to you.
I guess I would like to tell the rest of the group, hold on a moment, and the only way that I can describe the action I take is, if anybody here has ever seen Scooby-Doo when Shaggy smells food, like, my whole, like, body just, like, shifts on its own towards the smell,
For the
and
reference.
I follow it.
Like, you smell that too, Scoop?
Love those, Rocky.
Right, so where exactly are you thinking this? Because in that moment, what you felt was wind going against you, which means the wind was going west, and you were going east.
Oh, so I guess I would be heading east if the wind is blowing west. I'm going to be heading towards the smell.
Into the wind.
Yeah, into the wind.
Which is
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. That is the other way around. The wind was blowing east, and you were going west. Sorry. This
Okay,
fucking
so-
thing messing up all my shit. Pissing
Alright,
me
so
off.
in the words of relevation, and relative to my location, I'm heading towards the smell, or the direction that I would perceive the smell coming from.
There was
elevation?
no... Well,
Or starting to smell the feelings and the wind coming from.
alright. Do you want to follow that? Because everyone is going towards the seeping crystal.
Yes, I would like to follow that. If I get a sense that it's a divine intervention, and I am essentially out here following my path that is given to me by my goddess, my first instinct would be to follow whatever sign I am given.
Alright. You go west.
I noticed and
Yes.
like to go with.
And I guess, DM, if it's possible, when doing this, would this be like...
we are trying to go save Kobos before getting the F out.
Okay. Divine intervention. What is it called? Would this be like a semi-trance state if I'm like trying to follow the divine intervention?
Well, the actual intervention is...
Sorry, not trance, but...
Yeah, the intervention itself is over. You don't feel anything anymore.
Okay. Well, then I just want to go towards the source of what I did feel at the time.
Since he was in front, I follow. I notice and follow.
Alright. I might...
This
Yeah, my game is
I just-
lagging a lot.
glitch to die.
You what now?
This die over here is just stuck slightly above the table. Oh, disconnected.
Disconnected.
I swear I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
I'm gonna need you guys to go check your update list and make sure the game is fully updated.
I think it's because I think it happened when I tried to get these two in. Every time that I go into the into the actual storage to bring them back, it starts loading and then you guys disconnect. So I'm just gonna leave them there. I'll send you an invite and I'm not gonna touch that anymore because fuck that. It's pissing me off now.
Boom, boom, boom. Aw. I was starting to like that music.
I wasn't even hearing anything. You hear music?
Do you not hear the Void Bard?
Yeah, do you
No,
know
I
what
don't hear that. I should turn that up. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
It's all like spooky, Deathly Hollows type music.
Good drop. Name drop.
Alright, so you follow this sense of yours. And you start making your
200%.
way.
You can really feel the music, man.
You just start making your way towards the middle pool of water. That is where west leads you.
What?
A pool of water. Like, okay, I see what you're saying.
And of course the waterfall that falls onto it from high up in the ceiling of the cave.
I'll just continue to follow.
Am I getting the...
There is nowhere to follow. You're at the edge of the pool.
Oh.
No, he said
No,
he was
I'm just-
following me.
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
Vile, yeah.
Am I getting the intuition that this is coming from the pool or coming from the waterfall?
You get the intuition, you roll a 24, that this is coming from much further away. Far enough that you wouldn't walk to it.
Okay. I turn towards... Who's that behind me? Vile?
Yes.
Yeah.
I turn towards Vile and kind of like shake my head, kind of getting out of the train of thought I was in, trying to follow this. And I have this weird sense that I need to be somewhere or follow something, and I can't get to it. And this is as far as I can go.
You hear from
I like to.
very far behind Junrut. What it is going on? We cannot separate like this. Please stay together.
Maybe we should ask him before we regroup and continue on. Maybe there's a way up.
I don't know. I get the sense that it's... I know where to go, but it's not the time. Maybe I should come back to this feeling again. Let's meet up with the rest of the party.
Sounds good.
Maybe I could tell them about it later, when we're not in with some when we don't have such urgent matters to be dealt with.
Fair enough. Let's head back.
Alright.
And I turn back towards the group and head back.
Alright. You head back towards the group. Junrut slowed his pace a little bit, and as he sees you come back, he moves forward once again. And you, if there are no more interactions, you finally reach the Seeping Crystal Inn. And I'll get you all here. And adjust yourselves as you wish. As you arrive at the inn, you knock on the door and everything seems to be as normal. Feels a little off. You're not sure what it is that is leading people towards seemingly not being a part of what happened, not understanding what happened, or even knowing of what happened, but there are no changes in the mood. And you walk in, and Kobas is waiting at sitting at a table. He has a bunch of different notebooks around him. Let me put on this.
You know, guys, I was just thinking, is the owl the BBG? Like he's like not giving us his name.
The what now?
Who are you saying this to?
No, not in game, not in game.
Oh.
Kobos spurks up from his table and sees you all approaching, and he sees the massive minotaur coming with you. Hello, friends. It's good to see you back. I assume you got the items that I asked for. He looks at Junrut. I believe you must be Mr. Singing Horn, yes? He stands his hand out. Junrut takes his hand. Yes, that would be me. But there are quite a few different issues that your employees came along the way. I'll allow them to explain what happened. He motions towards you all and nods. Who wishes to talk? Mats, you're muted if you don't know.
I was waiting for somebody else to
I'm
step up
fucking
to it.
furious.
I fucking knew you didn't know.
Well, it's because my keyboard is freaking out and acting as if every key is functioning with the control key held. I
You
think
thought
I got
about
some
taking your
fluid in it
part
when I
and dusting it out?
Well, I think it's because I spilled some fluid in it.
It's
I might
alright,
have
just
some fluid when I
go
switched
ahead.
tea about, so someone else talk. I'm trying to figure this out.
Say what it is you wanted to say.
Nobody else gonna say anything?
No, like I said, someone tell.
Yeah, no, I was talking to someone else too.
Go ahead.
Darian, how are you feeling?
Better now.
On a scale of 1 to 24, how do you feel?
Just about 24.
Oddly specific.
So, Kobos, while we were walking from to the last pickup, something happened. There was a
Right.
scuffle and a chase, and something
Speaking of
invisible
which,
attacked us.
for some reason I'm still carrying the small, frail, sweating wizard.
Yeah, let him finish. Go ahead.
Something attacked us. Something invisible. Nearly killed me.
Something
If it hadn't been for
invisible?
Something pulled him under the ground. It's a little delusion.
Is
You know
there
anything
anything
about
else? You barely give me any information. Is there anything else you can tell me?
cloaked figure is running. One dropped something.
Dropped something.
Man dropped something. A cloth that I grabbed. But we did see someone with a dagger. When I pull out the cloth, do I still have it, or does Lila still have it?
I have it.
Oh. Lila, would you like to pull it out?
The cloth.
The cloth, that is.
Yeah.
An interesting clarification.
fucking. Go on.
Yeah, I'll. I will pause for a moment. Pull it out of my bag. Say, sorry. Pull it out of my bag and then also a puppet. That's right. That's what we do here. And Alright, I made a bunch of notes. I don't see the one that I know I wrote down. It was conjuration magic, yeah?
Yes.
I was like lingering on it. Yeah, it's just. I'll pull out Solar and I'll say, according to the young lady, bared some lingering traces of conjuration magic and also some kind of tie to the infernal planes.
Well, he stands to his hand to grab it.
Hand it to him.
As he takes it from you, he looks at you. Are you okay? He sees the... Yeah.
Puffy eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's best discussed in a different time.
I will nod. I will also roll deception if you would like.
Deception for what exactly?
I'm not fine. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a liar. I'm not okay.
See, I kind of want to see the roll. Not gonna lie.
Go ahead. Roll deception with
Oh
disadvantage.
god.
With disadvantage.
Of course, your
eyes
are
my
puffy.
my game is rotating unbeknownst to me
Here,
because
here.
my keyboard is
I
rotating.
pushed
I'll roll
this
for you,
far.
okay?
Thank you.
Gotcha,
There you
gotcha.
Emo Junkie, thank you for the follow.
It's rolling.
Oh,
Two.
I wasn't even looking at my thing. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, never mind, he did it. Congratulations, you're the most deceptive person in the
Well,
world.
no, because it's disadvantage, so it would take yours. It would take the 2.
Wait. What do you get? Oh.
I
Yeah.
was rolling for him.
Lulu
so you
was
can do it.
rolling for him,
Yeah.
and then you rolled for him as well. So you
No,
guys roll and
I
you-
rolled
Kobus,
for.
yeah,
I
so-
didn't. I rolled for Kobus,
Okay,
not
yeah.
for
Oh, okay, cool.
Lila.
Well, he clearly knows she's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
That's
difficult
okay.
to.
I'm not good at hiding that right now.
Yeah. He sees through it, but seemingly, because Vile stood up and said it might have been better to be discussed later, he just nods and start inspecting the cloth. And this item
It does-
that he dropped, what did it look like?
Just looked like a rock. And got pulled under with him.
A rock.
Stone. Couldn't really get a good look.
Conjuration magic. Let me make a history check for Kobus.
You're a history check.
You fucking suck.
Jesus Christ.
Another
See,
natural
this
20.
is-
What the fuck is this?
This is me letting go just a little bit on that. I usually hold that back for y'all.
Alright, well.
Oh.
He looks at the cloth and he grazes it with his fingers and they start to shake.
Do I notice? Does anyone notice?
Yes.
We see it? Okay. cool.
You said they got pulled underground. Is that what you said?
Up to their head, and then usually it's just screams and blood after.
Right, are you sure this was the Earth? Be very specific.
Just the ground would open up, and then after, people would just get pulled under. That was all we saw.
Okay. Now I can't. I have something to tell you that I myself have realized in the past few days. After the passing of Ados, I have had his research, or better said, his notebooks and diaries and journals. He knows a bit more about certain things, and this experiment that we would make didn't seem to be for the means of which I thought it was. He,
Was he making a phylactery?
he was not.
Oh, did I say that over the mic? I'm sorry.
Yes, he did. He has
Alright.
so many notes, and he starts spraying out the notebooks that he has on the table and starts pointing to different places. He speaks of something called the Henspire from Icarus. And Darian, I need you to make a history check as he mentions the Henspire.
$11 plus 13 total.
It's not very hard, for they are relatively well known. For what you know, the Henspire is the culmination of all of the hens of the king the king of the Dozarian Empire. And within the spire, most of them tend to be wizards, the ones of the highest order. Or you know that they have been a very big part on this war that plagues the coast of both countries, and that they have been back and forth with their politics, and also the ones to enforce the Silver Thread Concord to allow the Silver Dragon Knights of Kiamas to roam the countries of Thorombarad and Arunia to protect, or so they say, to protect from Lontor. He keeps on noting things. He seemed to be part of, well, somewhat part of the Henspire. And, well, from what I've read so far, he went rogue, so to speak. This is what this research was for he had certain suspicions of things happening right under the king's nose. And he points to a letter within the journal that has a large symbol on the bottom that says the Ass family.
Say the name again?
I just
Yeah, I was gonna put a type in notes and shit. Okay. I thought you said the Ass family. And
yeah. That's why I typed it. And he keeps on going, saying, there has been many different reports of people going missing all over Icarus, whether they be soldiers, random farmers, just normal people going missing, and he believes that this has something to do with it. But also, in this research, he came to the conclusion that Krodmera was under some sort of influence. And he starts jumbling all of the notebooks together. This experiment, do you have the items? He reaches his hand out for the items.
I will produce them. I've been carrying them.
He'll grab both boxes. He'll open them.
Well, Zad had one of them.
Oh, because I said I took both of them.
Oh, did you during the run?
No,
right?
I have the boxes from the last place.
Yeah, one of you
No,
got
'cause
from each.
Someone handed them off.
Yeah, Lila
I
got
had
from Talindra, and Zed got it from Kovar.
No, I
From
got the
Val.
stuff from Darien. Because
No,
Oh no,
I
that's
had
not the
it.
box that I'm talking about.
Okay.
No.
The delivery boxes.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the
I had
fetch
those.
quest. Alright, so you did. You give it to
Yeah,
them.
didn't-
He opens both of the boxes and he pulls out the two items. There is a place not too far from here that he believes something to lie deep within. And these items are almost like a way to find that place. And it is buried, which is what... This can't... But how would they be here? He's looking off, trying to make sense of everything. They would have had to have the artifact. Sorry, the thing that you saw, the item, the rock. It must have been a piece of the heart of the tyrant. That's the only thing that it could have been. He moves around the cloth and is just... This is too powerful for it to not be it. To leave this amount of lingering magic upon the cloth. Conjuration. The Inferno is what I don't understand. Inferno. Doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Jay, this is not the first time that the tyrant has been mentioned. We'd had mention of like some kind of mountains related to it, yes?
What about Infernal?
Did
The
we-
language?
No.
Did we ever deduce what exactly the tyrant was?
No. You
Alright,
tried
here
to,
we go.
but
something tyrant sleeps.
Patui is the
Are
one
we
that...
talking about? Are we talking about the
Oh, fuck.
chanting and poem that I heard?
Yeah, that is what he's referencing, yes.
Okay, and who? That's Vile speaking correctly, or is that Lila?
Lila.
That was Lila.
Okay, so Lila would know because Lila was the one I told everything to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If you guys give me 1 second, I can repeat
I
it.
didn't write it all down because you were talking very fast, but it was like beneath the mountains, tyrant sleeps, rocks are jagged, cliffs are steep, rocks and bones, something, and I lost the rest.
From rocks and bones. Flesh
I've
and
got
stone.
this somewhere. Give me 1 moment. I got this.
The lullaby shall
not-
end and rebuild his throne. I'll
I
pull it
have
up as
full
well.
in my notes, but I don't think I have this.
I'll let you guys pull it up because I like to make you guys work for it, so let me know when you find it.
I don't know if I was there for this.
No, not every single one of you, the ones that know. Don't worry about it.
And Mother, I think it might be in your DMs between you and Jay because I think Jay sent it to you, not me,
Ah,
because we were on your computer.
What? No, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
August. Hold on, I'm scrolling again.
Yeah, it's right there, I just found it. It's not too
Pin it.
far up.
Pin it.
Okay, I got it. Beneath the mountain, the tyrant. Oh. Okay.
that's not to you.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna say it out loud to the people in the room. Beneath the mountain, the tyrant sleeps, where the rocks are jagged and cliffs are steep. From flesh and stones, rocks and bones, the lullaby shall end and rebuild his throne. This has been something I've heard recently, and I just couldn't piece anything together.
As
And the
you-
vision I saw a mountain but I've never seen this mountain before in my life.
As you mentioned that, Kobos will look up, kind of confused, but you see a hint of recognition in his eyes. Wait, can you say that again? One more time. Slow, please.
Yes. Beneath the mountain, the tyrant sleeps,
The tyrant
where
sleeps.
rocks are jagged and cliffs are steep. From flesh and stones, rocks and bones, the lullaby shall end and rebuild his throne.
The lullaby. The lullaby of the Earth Genasi.
Would that be a chant or an incomplete chant that I heard when this was given to me? DM, I'm going to be honest, I cannot repeat the chant that you were giving me when that happened. I do not remember it off the top of my head.
There was no actual chant that I said. I put a background ambience. That was basically what I used. A God of War ambience for that one.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You couldn't actually replicate it. You couldn't actually replicate it. It was the way that it went. Your vocal cords could not do that.
Okay.
And as you mentioned, the lullaby.
Was it Michael?
This is the. They have one part of it. Part of his heart. If his heart is just out and about like this, what would happen to the... This is much
Mr. Kobos,
worse
I'm
than I
afraid you're
thought.
leaving us in the dark.
I'm so sorry. He rubs his temples. The tyrant. It is within dwarven history. It is part of their, well, supposed origin, where dwarves are from, and, well, at least what they had to fight, which was the tyrant, the giant, the tyrant of the giants. He was a ruler of giants and earth elementals altogether, but he did not rule them honorably. He did not rule them from his own status. He just took what he wished. And he sits back and he seems to go through his mind, trying to formulate a better way to say it.
I'm gonna pound the desk and shout, "Spit it out, Kobos. We don't have time for this."
I look to the rest of the party and bring up that, maybe this should be the time to bring this up due to the recent attack. But when this vision and this came to me, I too was also felt like I was sucked into the earth, where everything was darkened when I heard this, and I didn't think there was any significance to it, but maybe this is related.
He gets startled from Darian banging on the table. That won't help, Darian. Give me a second.
I walk over and put my hand on his shoulder. No, please take your time. He's been attacked and he's kind of angry about it. But for now, we do know that we do have to find these other pieces, correct? Before they're all together.
Sorry. Right. The dwarves, they believe on the Alone Mountains. Alone Mountains are a bundle of mountains further to the north northwest of here. They believe that that is where they came from. That those bundles of mountain used to be one massive mountain. They were pieces of the earth themselves. And that is why they are no longer one big mountain. And it is said that when they emerged, the tyrant was the ruler of that specific region, which did not leave them with much choice other than flee or become slaves themselves. But one family prevailed. The Greatwood family, which is the ones that have founded the city of Non-Dural, further to the north as well. They were the ones to use the bark of the trees, or so it is said, of the Greatwood Basin, and use them as shields to fight back against the tyrant. However much of this is true, it is not known. I'll invite him back. But this is what I believe happened. For what exactly happened to the tyrant, it is not known. There are rumors, myths of the tyrant being defeated by a separate entity completely. An entity lost to history. It is also said that it was stripped of its immortality, I suppose, and all of its being buried deep underneath a mountain. And some said it became a massive forge. What matters is, if this artifact exists and you saw it, and it is now being used within this town, that means, yeah, something happened to him. He'll be back. That means that his heart is no longer underneath that mountain. And I do not know what kind of consequences can come from that. And even worse, I do not know what they're being used for. The infernal aspect of it concerns me.
At this moment, DM,
yes,
I would like to look for a piece of paper or scrap paper and I guess ink and pen and try to draw out the mountain that I saw in my vision to the best of my ability.
Sure.
And ask him if this is what he's speaking of. Well, holding the paper up to him.
He'll look at the paper and he'll dismiss it. It is of no use. I have never been there. I've only heard of it in history books. I'm not even from here. This is the first time I've stepped foot into this town. I am sure that the information about this mountain will be very easily found in this city, for it is part of their history, wherever it may be, or at least its rough area. But for the moment, this is all that I know. I'm sorry, this is very confusing, and I know that there's a lot. I have also just found out about Ados and his plans and whatever they may entail, and now this. I believe that Ados had a plan I believe that he had a goal with this, and I think we may be able to move it forward. But I will not ask much of you, for I know this is not what any of you signed for. If any of you are still interested in gold, I can definitely pay you. It's just, this is not something I can do on my own.
Well, my good friend. Good.
Not good.
Well, my friend, my interest is piqued, and I feel like I'm here for a reason. You have my hand.
Thank you, Patui. He looks to the rest of you.
Darian's deep in thought.
I mean, Co-Boss, you know I won't say no. You've been a friend to my family for at least 2 generations.
He smiles, melancholic, but you see the smiles. I appreciate that.
I would request that you backpedal for a moment. What was that you said about a forge?
Well, those are, once again, myths.
Anything might help.
Well, it is said to be an ancient forge that is used to be controlled by 2 elementals, Genasis, the Earth Genasis and the Fire Genasis. And they were essentially the ones in charge of taking care of the forge. That is what legend has. I do not know much. I don't know how the forge works and whether it is even real. Why do you ask?
Jay.
Yeah?
So I don't think I've ever tried to do this before.
Mm-hmm.
If I concentrate, can I hear it?
Would you like
If
to
I
concentrate?
actively try to concentrate on it?
Would you like to concentrate on it?
Against my better judgment.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already had enough trauma today. Let's get into it deeper.
Alright, just a change of music. Hold on. 1 second.
And after all this is said and done, I'd like to also to backtrack to the tree shields or the bark shields thing.
Well, I was given more about that from my other character. It was pretty fucking sick.
Give me 1 second.
Location names are still there, Kula.
No, I wrote Sax here and I wrote Alehouse here.
If you guys would like to roleplay anything while I do this, you can go ahead.
Well, my interactions kind of
that was my
depend.
bad.
Yeah,
I didn't know they were
you stay where you are. The other,
Yeah.
keep on roleplaying.
I feed Ono a small little ration piece.
Let me. Sorry, I'll be.
My interactions with you as well, Jay. So I gotta.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wait.
Um,
Yeah,
then
I'm in
going
line.
to be-
I'm in line.
I'm gonna be
Just get in line.
pacifist then.
Take your time.
Where were those locations again? So I can re-put them. That was my bad.
Oh, it's good.
I don't know.
No, it's good. Don't matter. We're not gonna stay here because I want to get out of this place. I gotta hit the open road, you know.
Yeah.
I guess I could ask. I guess I can ask Darian what his experience was like trying to get sucked into the earth.
Crushing weight all around me. Not even my strength could stop it.
So it wasn't peaceful or like you going into a trance while being sucked into the earth.
I don't know. Is your body being crushed peaceful?
Depends on the person, but I suppose not. It's much different from my experience.
I'd like to trade experiences with you.
I don't think my wife would like that very much.
I don't know what that means.
You have a wife?
I guess I haven't given you guys much information about myself, but other than I have a daughter. But yes, I do have a wife, and she's extremely beautiful, and I doubt she would like me coming back very much bruised and messed up.
Since you asked him a question, I would like to ask you one.
Okay.
What was going on when I followed you by the water?
I had this strange sensation of home, as if a what's the word I'm looking for here? A blast from the past, if you will, of air blowing into me and recreating just the strange sensation of home, and I wanted to follow it to see what was going on. And I got to the water, and from there I got the strange sense that this was going to be a lot longer of a trip, and maybe that wasn't the time to go. Which is weird, considering the fact that we are, well, in a cave, and I live in a forest. Quite odd.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry for taking so long.
You're fine.
Lila.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're concentrating, you do not get to make a wisdom saving throw.
I assumed as much. I am kind of inviting it upon myself right now. But yes, I can hear it if I concentrate, though.
That is not all.
Mm-hmm.
As you start concentrating on the sound, you hear it again, as you've done so many times before. But it's louder and louder. Your shoulder starts to burn, and the sound seems to be enveloping your entire mind as it fills you with pain, constant pain. And it is then that you hear, once again, but this time, you don't just feel this rumble, as you also feel eyes gaze upon you, eyes that you have not seen before, but you feel like were there the entire time. They look upon you, and they seem to be surprised that you can sense them. And then you hear.
I can feel them, or I can see them.
You can feel them.
Can I feel if it's just two eyes, or is that like irrelevant? I
It
just
is
feel the being watched.
irrelevant.
Okay.
Little creature spoken about in the darkness. Why do you peer back?
And it's at this moment that you also hear grunts of pain. Not yours, but they seem to be in sync with your own pain, in sync with the beat of the metal.
Akira,
Would you like to say anything?
I'm thinking about it. I wasn't expecting him to ask me a question.
Is Lila showing like visible signs of?
Well, let's get to that after
This is
afterwards.
happening very fast.
Why do I peer back and what am I doing in his head?
I'm sure you
Great
would, Sin.
question.
You hear your voices in your head?
As soon as
Do you say that in character?
Once again, happening very fast.
Yeah, please, guys, let
Um,
us.
I'm just
No,
trying
I
to
was.
decide if she has
Yeah,
any
just-
response to that.
You chose to see me. Why you say nothing?
It might just very genuinely reply. I'm not sure. But I need to know what's been tormenting me all this time.
Tormenting you. You think you know of torment? Innocent creature. You know nothing yet.
Now I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Well, my keyboard is completely dysfunctional now, so
Would you like to try me to try it again or no?
would you mind if I rolled my own?
Uh,
An actual
no.
dice?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I trust you.
If I knew where the big die was, I'd grab it. 16 plus trying to find my sheet, but very difficult without anything working properly. I want to say +2, but I can't verify that at the moment.
That's fine.
It's my 10.
That is good enough.
Yeah. 16 plus 1, 17.
As he says that, you feel a rush of memories onto your mind. You're not sure anymore if they're yours or not, but you feel yourself being a child once more. And in that moment you feel terror that you have experienced before, but you have not thought of in a long time. And in this moment, all of those voices, all of the puppets, they are not there anymore. It is just you and torment. But you prevail. Your mind prevails. You force yourself through. You push through this psychic barrier, one that you have never encountered before. But if there's one thing that you're good at, it's keeping your emotions in check. And pushing through this, you see memories that now you know for sure are not yours. You see a small creature. You're not even sure what you're looking at. It doesn't seem to have form. But you can sense its emotions. You can sense everything that it is going through. and you hear those metal on metal sounds once again. And every time that they happen, this tiny creature just gets smaller and smaller and shrivels in pain.
Oh.
And it is almost as if you sense some sort of kinship, almost as if you understand it. But it does not want you to understand it.
I will deal with you. Get out. Get out now.
And it is at this moment that you are shunned from this memory. And for everyone else, what you saw was, for a second, Lila was just staring into nothing. Right after she asked about the forges, and right after she was asked on why she was interested in such. And all of a sudden, she falls. She collapses to the ground.
I'm
And
gonna
you
try
see,
to catch her before she falls.
okay, Mats, which shoulder once again?
Left shoulder, facing outwards.
Darian, as you catch her before she falls, you feel your hand burn, holding on to her. And it burns, and you instinctively take it out as soon as possible, but continue to try holding her with your other hand. And you see on her robes, on her left shoulder, there is a large hole that has been burned through her robes. And within that, it is a patch of skin that is much different from all the rest of her skin. And that is all that you see. Lila is currently unconscious.
I'm gonna be carrying her after that.
Maybe she should rest.
Can we all see the scar or the burn?
You can all see it, yes.
It
Go
didn't
Bus,
quite
do you know
literally
anything
just
about this?
burn a hole through the shoulder of my dress.
I think I would instinctually try to cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
on Lila. And at the same time, I would also like to expend another spell slot to cast Detect Poison. Or it's Detect Poison or something. Hold on, let me double check what it's called.
Okay. You do that. Darian, do you do anything?
I'm just gonna growl and say fix her. While looking at Fatui.
We roll. Oh, Detect Poison and Disease.
Okay.
Do you know what it does, DM?
Nothing picks up on the radar. No.
Okay.
And your
So-
cure wounds, although they go through, she doesn't seem to be harmed. And the spell just doesn't do anything, essentially.
Okay. I need clarification on this. On this specific DM. Was it the spell didn't have an effect?
No, she
Or
just
just
didn't have any. She
didn't
didn't
heal?
take any damage, so you know that she
Okay.
is fully healed.
Okay, so it's not something that I can just cure wounds and possibly heal back up. Got
Yes.
it. I just want to make sure it wasn't like an undead thing and the spell just didn't affect it at all. So,
How fucked would
Yeah.
that be?
but as long as you're not a undead or construct, at least it works.
Does anyone else want to do anything when this happens?
I'm gonna call for Vile and ask him to use his paladin's senses to see if there's anything evil.
Alright. Well, is there anything that you can use?
Let me check. So, you can detect good or evil. I can detect if it's good or evil.
Okay, would you like to do that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did somebody try to detect if it was magical?
No, if it's good or evil. It's the only thing I can do right now. Currently.
Yeah.
I can
I
do
can't.
magical, I believe. Give me a second. I'm trying to check my spell list.
While you do that, I can roll for good or evil then.
It's not a
have
roll.
detect
Just
magic.
automatic, yeah.
Oh, it's just not okay.
Okay, I do not have detect magic. Never mind.
What does the
Guess I
tech
know
good and
something
evil specifically say? Just so that I'm
As an
sure.
you can detect good or evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell. And then, no.
This one. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
not this one. Yeah.
No, it is the right one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Divine sense.
You
Yeah.
can. There are other things that you can also. Yeah. Location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type: celestial, fiend, or undead. Okay.
So after this, I would have to do a long rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
To get this back, yes.
Yes.
You, as you use your divine sense, you can sense a whole other entity within her. Specifically attached to her soul. That is what you can sense with divine sense, and you do sense evil. That is as much as you can get from that spell.
I'll take a couple steps back and say a little distraught, but I'll say I don't sense anything.
Then why do you recoil?
Yeah.
Maybe
Just means
this.
it's neither good nor evil.
Can I detect
Is there-
deception or anything like that, or is
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way that we can tell if he's lying or not?
Well, are you going to just lie to them? If you are, then that's a deception check.
I'll do a deception check.
Actually, that would be depending on whether you guys want to roll for it, or whether it's obvious enough for you that you think your character would notice it. That is your choice whether you want to roll for it.
I'm good with rolling for it, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm good with rolling for it as well.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows, it is okay to say that you do not wish to roll because of the actions that he took. It is always okay to say that you do not wish to roll. If you wish to roll, that's fine as well. Just making sure
Yes,
that
I
everyone
wish
knows.
to roll.
Alright, so
For the record, I typically am going to use rolls and be okay
Yeah.
with it, just because I think it adds a little bit to the game. But
And then I'll also accept any person that would.
Is this an insight roll?
yes, you guys do an insight. Val makes
I roll
a
for
deception
deception.
check.
Roll your orange die there, sir. I gotta go look up my modifier after you do that. Oh, look at that. What's your modifier?
also,
So
by the way, Jay, I
21
posted
from
the,
Okay,
spell
wait,
you-
everyone's talking at the same time. Put your rolls
he's
in
talking
the chat.
to Patootie. He's talking to Patootie.
Yeah, no, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
James,
Yeah,
can you
he's-
put my roll in the chat, please?
Okay, you see right through his shit. Patootie.
Patui.
Alright, I'll wait for Darian to roll.
I rolled a
He
10.
did. He rolled a 10, yeah.
I rolled a big dumb.
Is that everybody that's rolling?
Yeah, that's
So
everyone.
it's just Patui then?
Yeah,
And that's
Patootie
who,
notices
Vile,
it.
that rolled?
I
Well-
rolled a 16.
I'm gonna give.
No, I'm saying you're the one.
Kobus-
You're the one that rolled the. You're the one that lied, right?
Deception. Yeah, I deception.
Yeah, he
Okay,
rolled
so
a
I see through
16.
it.
Yeah. see
I'm
through
not
it.
gonna say anything to anybody else, but I am going to look at him, her, him.
Him,
Him.
me.
Well, him.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at him like I see through your. I see that you're lying.
Tui
But
will
I'm gonna
remember
respect
that.
that you're lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep a straight face and just continue to look back, but continue to walk back to where I was standing earlier.
Tui will remember that.
Okay.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna shout at Kobus. What have you done? Do you know anything about this?
I have not done anything. The Forge, I do not understand why she is interested in the Forge. It's a myth, a legend. We don't even know for sure that it exists.
Well, it can't be a myth anymore, right? If it's happening now.
Myth started
we
from
do
a
not-
grain of truth somewhere.
We do not even know if the Forge is real. All we know is the mountain. The Forge is just supposedly folklore.
We should wait.
Your folklore is killing us.
It is not my folklore. I am not from here. I understand, Darian, that you are upset. I am doing my best to give you the information you need.
Your best isn't good enough.
He doesn't flinch.
Darian.
He's-
That's enough.
That is quite alright. I understand.
I'm gonna storm to Lila's room and lay her in the bed.
But no, I think
You're gonna
Darian
do what?
and Lila both have the right idea. We should all get some rest. We're all going to need it, and we're all going to try to figure this out together.
Alright, I'll attempt to use some potions, perhaps. Zad, will you help me out with the brewing of certain potions to see if we can wake her up? I do not know yet the source of her affliction, but maybe we can do something. The rest of you can get yourself some rest. Junrot, I thank you for escorting them. You and your friends. He looks to Kyle and Galen. I can arrange a room for all the three of you as well, and Junrot steps in. It is quite alright, Kobus. We can arrange rooms for ourselves. You can go take care of the girl. She's special. She's going to need all the help she can get. We'll be alright. Just let us know if we can help in any way. He nods and motions to Zad to follow him up to the rooms. Yes?
Darian's gonna sit in Lila's room by her side.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Vile and pull Vile off to the side.
What are you doing with my things?
I knew it. I was going to say something before you did, but that's good. Good catch.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go ahead, and I'll just roleplay as me trying to stop you.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my room and have a nice rest, and you don't follow me.
I, without a word, follow you up to your room.
The balls
Try
of
to
this
grab
bitch.
I try to grab. I try, if it's okay with you, I try to grab your arm before going into your room to stop you to get your attention.
Okay. I'll accept. I'll accept roleplay, so I'm gonna totally go for it.
Okay. We need to have a word.
You just did. I don't have time for this.
And we don't have time for lies. Just because the rest couldn't see through doesn't mean that I couldn't.
Fine. But don't tell anyone, you understand?
It's fine by me. I just wish to know the truth. Shall we?
We shall.
And I guess we're stepping into your room for privacy?
Yeah.
It sounds like you guys are gonna fuck. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. It sounds like you're a little. Sounds like you guys are a little jealous.
That's where your mind's going.
Sorry.
No.
My mind is going to. I hope he doubles down with another lie.
Go ahead. Ignore us, me. Just keep it going.
Okay.
Ha ha.
So no one's ear.
Giggity,
No
giggity.
one can hear anything, correct?
Yep.
'Cause we're-
You're
Cool.
by yourselves in the room.
Is there a chair in the room that I can sit on?
There's a bed.
You mean dance?
Why you gotta do that?
It's
Okay,
I don't
it's
know
an
if I can
inn.
just magically. I don't know if I can just magically make a chair grow from
If
the
you want
wood,
to
but yeah, I
grab
guess
a
I'll
chair
sit on the bed.
from downstairs, you can do so. It's me.
Okay.
No, that's doing too much. That shit looks suspicious. I'm just gonna go
that
sit in
is.
the room.
Okay. I'll be pacing the floor.
If you go to grab a chair, you should totally have a rope around your shoulder while you do it.
So the
Do I not
It's
get a
so
chair? No, you're
taken-
sitting on the floor next
Yeah,
to her.
You're
bed,
sitting on
yeah.
the floor. There is
Yes.
no chair in the room.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you,
Alright.
Darian.
Let
Here.
him do the thing. Go ahead. To
Okay. So why were you so taken back earlier? What did you see? What happened?
The only thing I can say currently is it's not my place to say what's going on with her. But there is something there. I'll tell you that, and it's not good. So if we are gonna do this, I just questioning everything right now.
You say there's something there, and you say it's not good. Should we be concerned for her safety, or should we be concerned for ours?
Currently, I would say hers. For sure. But that's it. If you wish to know more, you should ask her. It's something I can't even comprehend. I mean, I feel it, I know it's there, but it's just not right for me to just tell everybody. I mean, you seen how she was earlier. She could barely even hold it in.
I'm rubbing my temples in my head, and it's just the timing of all this is so strange.
Look, I know the feeling, and I see it. Why do you think I'm pacing the room right now? It's just... it's not my place.
I guess I'll have to respect her privacy and not tell the others, but if the time does come where we need to inform the others because we are concerned with our safety,
And I
I
will
need your word that you
gladly take the
will.
blame. I'll take the blame and tell everybody. I have to. Just for now, we'll just leave it as is. I need rest.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. And this is just so bothersome. What a drag. And I'll get up
Yeah.
and leave the room.
Alright.
And then I'll do a long rest.
He leaves the room.
We have the time for it.
There are other things to be done still, but you can definitely start.
Yeah, I'll just start it right away.
Now, Kulu sent it in chat what he's doing. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that, Darian?
No, that was it.
Alright.
I'm gonna not leave the side, her side.
Very good. Zed.
Yes.
Kobus pulls you out to his room, and you see that there are various different baubles and alchemical supplies that you have both been using throughout this entire journey and your own apprenticeship so far. Come in. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not understand what has happened to her. Point of order. Did you? Oh no, you said you didn't have the spell to detect magic, did you?
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, then we just keep going. I thought I missed it, but yeah. Um, I I don't understand what could have caused such a thing. Even more from the one thing that I know the least about. It is just part of, well, unknown history that could be true, could not. And why would she be so invested in the Forge? And honestly, it might not even be the Forge. It might be completely unrelated. What do you think? I'm lost.
I mean, should I roll something to figure out if I know how much, if I know anything more about what he's talking about, and just
Now that it has been mentioned quite a bit, I would say you can roll without disadvantage. And because he has basically laid out the parts of the history.
so what is this? A history,
History check.
arcana? Okay, history.
What are you exactly trying to determine? Is it something to do with her or to do with the Forge? Like you're trying to
I guess right
determine.
now the question is her and if she would want anything to do with the Forge.
Okay,
Or is that not the question at all?
give me an Arcana check. You can give me both. We'll go through both. Give me an Arcana check, and then give me a History check, and we'll see where it goes.
Let me grab that real quick.
That's pretty good.
It's the same no matter what. So yeah, it's a 24 on history and a 23 on arcana.
Okay.
Nice.
That is.
I have a +6 on
good.
any intelligence check.
24. Okay, 24 for the history, 23 for the arcana. I'll go with the arcana first. From what you could determine, being around her in that moment, you being a more, obviously, arcane adept person, you could sense things that most others couldn't. And now you're thinking about it and trying to make sense of it. You start thinking back to that patch of skin on rough skin on her left shoulder. It was very difficult to tell, but you sensed an ancient kind of energy coming from it, one that you yourself have never felt before. But arcane teachings are derivative of draconic runes. And if there is one thing that you understand the most, is the arcane. And with that, the feeling that you felt was not just similar to arcane magic, but it was its source, where most of it came from. And with your history check together with this, if you had to extrapolate, possibly draconic powers influence her, some of which that has honestly never been seen from people of this age. And as for your history check to do with the Forge, you talking it over with Kobas. Actually, roll your history check again because he would be helping you. Let's just see if you can roll higher.
History was the one I rolled second.
Yeah. You rolled the
Okay, so
23.
that one was the one I
thought
rolled
you
a
did
17
history.
on.
Yeah.
I
So
thought you
basically,
did
let's just
history
see.
first.
Oh wait, yeah, that was history first. That was 24, 18.
Got it.
Okay.
Got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
10%
So,
chance of doing better.
so if I roll an
believe in you.
19 or a 20, it matters.
I believe
Yes,
in
definitely matters.
It's just
you. Damn, dude.
Wow, wow, that is. Oh,
That's
that
still pretty
hurts.
fucking insane.
That is pretty good.
if I get a third 18, it counts as a 20.
It does not, but that'd be sick. Nope,
No,
that's a
Aw.
10.
wouldn't
Get
happen.
fucked. Alright, so. Still, with just that was just to see how much more information you can glean, but with the help of Kobas, talking over the folklore, you seem to know things. You kind of complement each other's stories. You're trying to remember things, and he gives you something, and then you build upon it. And essentially, what you come out with is. Let me think how I want to word this to be sure that everything is in order. Okay. One thing that you both come to a consensus on is that there seems to be a very consistent lack of information, but not in the normal sense that information just gets lost within history, but it's almost as if it just simply doesn't exist. Both of you are very I'd say very strong bookworms. So you have spent quite a bit of your time alive reading books and history and such, and thinking back to all of the history that you've read of Thoron Barad and the dwarves. There seems to be a disconnect between the this supposed forge or mountain and the history of the dwarves themselves. There's a piece missing, but the things that you managed to get are that a duty was put upon the Genasi. The Genasi themselves are a very difficult race to find. If, well, okay, fucking. I'd say rare is an understatement, as their civilizations tend to have been just lost to time. But what you manage to remember of all of your readings is all of their duties, being the Earth Genasi duty was to tend to the earth. The Fire Genasi's duty was to tend to the soul. And this is how the forge was made. The soul of the forge is one thing that is not very well known, but there's something that involves the god Blextor. I'll put his name in chat. You remember of mentions of this god, this deity, a deity of birth, a deity of creation. One deity that the dwarves themselves venerate quite a bit, for birth and creation also depict art, the creation of different weaponry, armor, blacksmithing is a very strong theme amongst the dwarves. But you're not sure what the connection is between this forge and Blextor. And there's one last name that not just you, but I can confidently say that all of you know. The name is Kahin Hrune. Of what you know of her is she was the one that supposedly was sent by the gods. An elven woman with a massive bow. Her ears pierced through the skies. Her eyes shined like the stars themselves. Her skin purple and pink like the nebulas of the night sky. And she was the one to bring forth the end of the reign of the primordial dragons. With her bow and arrow, she hunted them down to what is today known as the Age of Kin's Wrath. You see her name, from what you remember from these stories, her names are there. She's mentioned, but you don't know why. It doesn't seem to add up. Things are missing. But this is all you can get from this. I hope you're taking notes, because sorry for the for the lore drops. There's a very lore heavy session today.
Heck
But
yeah.
anyways.
I'm also going to say I hope you were taking notes because because I have no reason to know this, so I didn't write it down.
He seems to not be
I'm
talking, so I
sitting
assume he
next to
was
her. I
taking
got
point.
nothing.
Listen, everyone can take notes if you wish to help. You don't need to use them.
Just to be honest, I fell pretty heavily on the good notes part.
I mean,
That's
his
fine.
name is Notebook, so we're good.
You can just watch back the VOD or whatever you wish, because that was a lot, and it's a lot for me to repeat. But that is as much as you remember from it. Just go ahead. Since you have been, at this point, you and Kobus have been discussing this for a while. But Kobus doesn't seem to understand how things connect. If you have any theories, he's open to listening.
I mean, based off the information that I'm able to just rip right back out of that lore dump just now, I'm gonna guess
Mm-hmm.
that at some point there was an Earth Genasi civilization that intermingled with a Dwarven civilization, and we're missing that portion of the histories, and it may have been purposely removed, and we may need to do a whole lot of additional research to find it.
That may be possible. Perhaps they have a library here in town that we could consult, but I do not know how safe it is from what you have told me.
Yeah, that is a big concern. That man got hurt so bad, I don't think I'd have got up.
Yes, I saw the bruises on his legs. It was it's something that I can say definitely that this has to be the artifact. It is.
Well, isn't that wonderful?
Well, at least a piece of it. I believe if it was the full artifact, I don't think any of you would be here. Which I'm grateful for. And I feel guilty for putting all of you in that position. But nonetheless, there are notes here. And he looks at the notes from Ados. He
Has
wished for
everyone
these.
rejoined us, or is this still
No,
just a side conversation?
this is just you and me. He laid out a plan to find a ruin. I don't know what ruin it is, but he mentions the Lone Mountains quite a bit. So I assume it must be close to them. And these, I suppose I won't need this anymore. And he pulls out a piece of his a prism. This prism itself seems to be seems to create color without the direct light, and the colors within the prism seems to shimmer and shift. He asked me to bring this, but I do not think that it was actually necessary. I think that this was just something to bring my interest to this, I suppose, without telling me of the things that he intended to do. But I think we only need these, and it gets the lens that you got the last session, and the tiny piece of undulating earth.
Well, if you don't need it, I might be able to find a use for it.
Yes, of course. I don't think it'll be necessary anymore. He hands it to you.
Like, DM, what is it?
You can put on your notes. How do I want to? Well, he would know the name of it, so let me actually pull it up right now.
No.
Essentially Pink Floyd's prism that doesn't require light.
I had a feeling that was gonna. I had a feeling. I just. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah.
How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
So does this mean this thing could technically be used as a flashlight?
Oh, what now?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's
He's
legit.
saying weird things. More like a glow stick.
Oh yeah, would it be more like? Could you technically use this as like a lamp or?
He's asking how bright is it, DM?
How wide it is?
Bright.
Bright. The light itself doesn't seem to be very strong. It's just within the prism itself. It creates the colors, but it doesn't project it onto anything.
Okay, that's what I was curious about, is if it's projecting the colorful light out of it or not.
Speaking of, I need to map too.
Essentially, it's just a lava lamp rock, no prism.
Alright. Found the name. He tells you that the name is Gonglu Lanjin, which he tells you that it translates to power prism.
Is that a Pokemon?
Fuck off.
I cannot type that over here in my little .txt.
Let me send it to you on
Lingjing?
Discord. Lingjing.
Lingjing. I'm gonna go with Lingjing.
Just skip the
There you go.
That's a lot of accents.
Um,
I'm over here on a .txt and you're sending me an entirely new language.
just copy and paste. It's Chinese, dude.
Some of those accents do not come from Chinese.
Well, that's
Excuse me, sir. It's long Kai.
Yeah.
All right.
And
who's this man again? Person
who?
of note. Gonglu Langjing.
This is not a person.
Oh,
That is a translation. That is the
Okay.
name of the item.
Okay.
It is used in my land for, well, many different things. It could be for protection or the manipulation of frequencies. Where I'm from, things work much, much differently. It might not be very useful here, but it is what I was curious about, to find uses for this here. So maybe you can do so.
I have some ideas.
That's good. I know you'll find something. And to this point that he starts rummaging through some of the components and supplies, chemical supplies. There must be something here that we can use to wake her up. We can attempt first just the usual method and use some of these. It picks up some very strongly scented supplies. And now we'll cut back. We'll cut forward to Lila and Darian. Darian, as you have sit on the floor and leaned upon your sword, and you're now resting, but always on guard and aware, attempting to keep guard for her. You start hearing whispers in your mind.
The fuck are you doing, Stinky Sword Man?
Not again! Not again!
Darius?
You start hearing just very faintly all around you. And they all concentrate in one point, right behind you. Why do you fight, warrior? Why do you fight?
I'm gonna startle, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anymore. I used to fight to protect, but I lost everyone to protect. I don't know.
And this rage you feel, why do you let it consume you?
There's more than I let show. I can't stop it. I'm trying to protect the ones that matter.
You've already lost so much, warrior. You
I won't lose
continue on
anymore.
fighting. You've never wanted this, did you?
Never. The fight came to me.
And yet you keep
That's all
going.
I'm good at. That's all I know.
But it is not who you are. It does not have to be.
That's all I'm good at.
Oh, warrior. Soldier. Leader. You are so much more than anything you think of. What do you want from this?
A home.
You wish for a home, But you
Peaceful.
make war your home. You allow it to root itself deep within your heart.
I fight to stop it.
Good. That is why I came to you. You warrior. You need to control yourself. Thanks. You sense this voice, entity, thing move through the room, but you do not see it. And it is only now that you have noticed all of the sounds around you have stopped. The creaking of the wood, the sounds from outside, everything just stop. You can see Lila's chest rise and fall, but you do not hear her breath.
Reassuring to know that I'm still breathing, thank you.
And you sense this entity move through the room, wordlessly, soundless, and it perches itself across the bed from you. And it's almost as if you can sense its gaze upon Lila. She's a product of war. You know this, don't you?
We're all products of war. I too am a product of war.
What you have become is a product of war. Who you are, soldier, that is not you. There is a home for you, somewhere, away from war. This needs to end. You must rid yourself of war. That does not mean you need to stop fighting. But that rage you feel, that anger, that shit. That is a
That rage you feel.
what a bitch ass
It will
mic.
get you arrested.
Everything is shut and it still picked up the fucking cops. Alright.
Hilarious immersion breaker carry on.
This anger. You need to either let go of it or control it. This is a choice you need to make before it is too late.
What are you?
War. I was something that I cannot recall. I had many names, of which I do not remember. But I remember a sacrifice. A sacrifice that I made to be what I am now. Those who I speak of only refer to me as the silence. that follows.
Why are you here? Why me? Why her?
Do you not see? I am not here for her, but yes, I am here for you. For you are afflicted, but you have the potential for so much more. I wish to help, but I cannot maintain this form for too long. I'll leave you with this, warrior. War may have made you who you are today, but those around you, they are the ones that make who you will be in the future. Look for the silence. Rejoice in it. And make it your home. And it's at this point that all of the sounds come back. You can hear almost
Holy shit.
more than you could before. Every single creak of this establishment, all at once. And you find your gaze back onto Lila. Her breath no longer silent. But there's something that is missing now. You feel the silence. It's no longer around you, but within you. I need you, Darian.
Oh wow, you got my name right. What the fuck?
To make me a wisdom check with advantage.
I just real quick say that for some kind of like war spirit or whatever the fuck that was, the silence that follows is such a sick fucking name.
Thank you. It took me. I was really proud of that name. I appreciate it.
+18 +2.
All right. With a 20, you can guide your thoughts very well. You can weave through all of the words that have been said and make sense of them. The things that were not said, the things that were left for you to discover. There's a path for you. A path that you only now see. For this path is not an earthly one, but a spiritual one. Darian, you have unlocked the path of the Silent Night, if you wish to follow it. Or, from what we discussed earlier, on possibly multi-classing.
Is this just straight level or?
No, it's not a level,
Okay.
but it is something that you will follow. Because of the choice that you're thinking of making, you have two different paths that you can take. You can take the path of the Silent Night, or you can take the path of the Focused Wrath. Whichever one you choose, they will have different pros and cons that come with them, but no choice needs to be made at this moment.
Yeah, I'd like to get with you and like discuss what each one exactly is, but
Yeah.
like above, obviously not talking character, but
Mhm.
just for the record, I'll talk to you before the next session. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Essentially, what this means in character is that you feel like a door has been opened, something that has always been there, but you've never been able to make sense of, and that confusion only led to more anger and senseless rage that now has calmed down. And it is up to you to follow the path and see where it leads you. If there's anything you'd like to do, say or think.
I mean, I'm gonna think long and hard on what just occurred with the spooky voice inside my head manifesting outside of my body and then scaring me. But and as the character, I'm just gonna. I startled to my feet, obviously, when
Yes.
some shit went down. I think I said I startled, and I'm just gonna lay my sword down and stare at Lila, thinking about stuff. Maybe pick up Reginald and just put him in my pocket. Call it good night.
As you lay your sword to the ground and you graze your fingers upon the blade, just instinctively, you see underneath your hand the places in which you touch upon the blade. It's almost as if the blade itself is not there. Just faintly, bits of it disappear and reappear. You're not even sure if you actually saw that, or if that was just your head messing with you. But it's a strange thing. And now, you find yourself onto trying to get yourself some sleep. As Lila.
Me.
The birthday girl, the girl of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Not quite there yet. We'll be there soon. Oh, great. Let's go.
It's impossible to avoid the sound now.
Mm-hmm.
From what earlier used to be just an annoyance and something that filled you with dread in the rare occasions that it did appear. Now, it just seems to be a part of you. Something you can't seem to shake off. And within this slumber, another thing that Darian would notice is, did you put a blanket over her?
No.
Okay. You can tell that she is sweating a lot.
Probably a good call not to put a blanket over me, given that I just burned through fabric.
Yeah.
Could have set this entire fucking place on fire.
Lila, within this sleep, let me actually pull up some other things here to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. It's one more giving. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Don't worry about it. We're just fucking around. You're good. Just do your shit. Me and Walter are having a thing.
Lila, in this sleep, this darkness that comes, You actually, let me. What the fuck happened to that? It's not looping. Let me just, loop that, because why not? In this darkness, you feel that you should be able to see through it. You feel like it's artificial, almost as if you can grasp at it. And you reach and reach until you grab something. You grab a handful of cloth and you pull it towards you. And as you do, you see a bag, a very familiar bag. And within this bag, as you pull it forward, as you pull it closer towards you, you notice that you pull open the bag and you look into its depths. And what you see is not all of the different puppets that you've made along the years, but only one. One in clear state of disrepair. It's owlbear eyes staring at you. They seem to glow with fiery rage. Its mouth starts moving on its own.
Chose this. You forsaken your family. You abandoned them. How disgraceful.
You can speak if you wish.
I was no good to them anymore anyway. One with a purpose, maybe. Station to fill. Power to gain. You broke me. We both know I had no choice.
And you think yourself to be the one to judge that? What do you know, little girl? You know not what you've done. You know not what you're a part of. All you know is your own selfish actions.
The puppet jumps out of the bag and floats just a few feet above, in front of you.
You made me. Never forget that.
Just that pause for a second, I was positive the word bitch was coming afterward. Say what you want. You are always there.
I only exist within you. You think you're safe. You think
That was the point. But it's bold of you to assume that I've ever thought I was safe since that day. That's the entire point of running from my problems, isn't it? It's the entire point of learning words, ways of trickery.
Learning. Is this what you call this? Learning. How far you have fallen. We could have been so much more. But you just ran. Coward!
The puppet seems to gaze at you with his fiery eyes, and you sense that pain on your left shoulder. It burns. You can't help but flinch, hold your arm. It's all too much. And you just hear.
You will never be rid of me. No matter how far you run, little girl, I will always be there.
Now, I would like to make you a wisdom saving throw with advantage. As throughout this entire conversation, everything that has been happening, there's one thing that you felt at the edge of your surroundings. Every time that he spoke, there were moments where you would just not hear him at all, and all sound would be silent, just fading in and out, almost as if a helping hand reaching out towards you.
You said with advantage?
Yes.
Very good. The first roll was a 6 plus 1. The second
Nice.
roll was a 19 plus 1. Total of 20.
As you hear this maddening cackle,
Ooh.
it's almost as if something blows through you and your mind clears instantly. You feel this hand pull you out, lunge you forward, and you awaken, startled, up onto this bed. You're sweating profusely, but all of those sounds are no more. Darian, you did go
Do
to
I notice?
sleep, correct? You attempted to go to sleep or rest.
Yes. Yes.
Give me a perception check, and I won't give you disadvantage because you wanted to keep an eye out.
17 plus I think 2.
You notice it. As she startled awake, you instinctively grab upon your weapon and get ready to fight. But you notice that she is just woken up and you're both still alone in this room.
So I'm gonna gasp and Lila, are you okay? What's happening?
My arm's still hurt.
Definitely.
Alright. Probably just clutching at my left shoulder. Just panting. Definitely not. But
You
thank
take
you.
1 point of burning damage, Lila.
Haha, it'd be 2 if I wasn't resistant to fire.
Yep.
Let's go.
Also, give me a perception check.
Perception, alright. 16.
16. Let me do something. Yeah, I'm gonna draw on the map.
Conspiracy theory. Lila is actually a celestial warlock pretending to be a bard.
It'd be a very
Interesting.
valid idea if I hadn't given you bardic inspiration.
Hey man, Eldritch Invocations are a motherfucker. Maybe you can only do it like twice a day from an Eldritch Invocation.
I've done it I've done it 5 times per day.
Shh. Shh. That's why it's conspiracy theory and not
Fair
a
enough.
theory.
Plus,
Oh,
you clearly haven't heard her play
motherfucker,
the
I know
crazy
exactly
drums.
what you're doing.
Hey, knowing how to play an instrument is not singular to bards.
But that well, I don't know, man.
It just
She was
requires high
knocking out
charisma.
fucking YYZ drum solos and shit.
That requires high charisma. You know who else needs high charisma? Warlocks.
Shit, he's right. No,
No.
he's on to me.
I explain your healing by you being a celestial warlock. I've been poring over the books for the last half an hour, trying to figure out if there's Eldritch Invocations that give you anything like Bardic Inspiration or Vicious Mockery.
Lila,
Mm-hmm.
as you put your hand on your arm, on your shoulder, and you burn your hand, you look upon your hand, and you see that symbol etched onto your hand. It is just slightly singed. It's not like it's going to be there forever, just a slight burn. But as you look to your shoulder, you see that on your shoulder, and that is definitely staying there.
Just now, like properly, like on the patch of fucked up skin.
Oh, it's from the opposite perspective, by the way. Yeah, like
Oh,
this.
like this is the top.
Yeah, this is the top, and this is the bottom. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll
Time
send
to
it to you.
scratch that out and draw it again.
Sorry.
I got you.
You can see on the
Well,
stream.
no,
Check Discord.
I'm drawing it in my notebook.
Oh, you're drawing. Yeah.
Alright. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, with that thought in mind, I've now decided I kind of need that idea in my life, and I'm going to be talking to a DM somewhere about
Do-
a character.
All right.
Do I see the symbol or no?
I would say you're very worried about her primarily, so I'd say you miss the symbol. You could tell that she burned herself, but you're not surprised since it did burn a hole through her robes. Lila, I need a history check from you.
1 second, I'm copying it.
Yeah, and only you can get this. Well, only you can make this history check.
Okay. All right. History. Go to history. 15 plus 5 for 20.
20 was the DC. All right. as you look upon the symbol, you yourself can't seem to believe that you're seeing it, for it is a relatively obscure symbol, but not for someone from Lontor, for you recognize this to be one of the symbols of the Chimera congregation, of which you know are a very prominent order in the continent of Lontor. Prominent enough to have a university of their own, on where they teach their own pupils on various different arts of the arcane, but you do know that their main practice is transmutation, which is what leads to the name of Chimera Congregation, the transmutation of body. The idea of, how can I explain this? The idea of a monstrosity being given graceful form.
That just makes me feel bad about myself. Great.
That's not my problem.
Alright, give me a second to write that down.
Yep, go ahead.
Because that's a lot to write down. Very important.
It's okay, take your time. If there's anything that Darian would like to do, not say because, you know, he's writing, but maybe do. It's up to you. Please stop messing with the tablet. It's probably
I'm
gonna
checking
crash.
the weather.
Yeah, I can see
good
that.
point.
It's popping off notification for me to allow you to open.
I would like to
There you go.
meditate and try to
Look here,
try to
Barry.
connect with the earth.
You're not Darian.
Yeah, in a second. I'll get to you
Wait,
once again.
I'm just gonna continue to ask what just happened. Are you okay? What has this happened before? But
No, definitely not. And I have no idea.
Are you speaking yourself, Lila?
Uh-huh.
was it that man that approached you?
Do you have something to say, Jay?
Go ahead.
I said, was it that man that approached you?
Shake my head. Mm-mm.
Darian, you see behind her, her tail moving up and around, and you see one of the puppets on the tail that seems to be trying to move its mouth as she's speaking. And I mean this, you can tell that it is her that is doing it, but you're just not sure that she doesn't notice it. That's all I'm telling you.
Which puppet is it?
Swear to fuck, it's Wuppo.
I
Let
hope it's a
me-
Wuffo, but
How many puppets do you have again? Let me make
um,
sure I'm right.
5.
Alright,
I
where's my...
I think. Now you got me doubting myself.
Count them up.
Yeah, 5. One of them I have not brought out, but you know the one.
Yes. Let me... something... Okay, that is a... Oh, sorry. Snuffles.
Okay. The owl bear. All right.
Oh, good. You're gonna lose a tail.
Oh no. It's okay. I'm like a gecko. It'll grow back.
I'm not sure that's true, but keep going.
It'll
Roll
grow
for
back when I
geckoness.
learn how to cast regenerate.
I've written the lore and I don't remember writing that, but who knows? Maybe I just... But anyways, she doesn't seem to notice it, and it doesn't seem to be like out of order. Like it's not something that she hasn't done before, so it is up to you and what you want to do. If you want to keep on
But
going
I'm
with the
not doing a
conversation.
voice for him.
Yeah, you're not doing a voice.
All right, so I'm gonna talk to Lila specifically.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm choking at home. One second. Puppet, Lila. I don't know what's going on with you. I know we all have our, well, for lack of a better word, demons. But something, if this is something we need to know about, if this is something that's going to happen again, if this is something bigger, you need to tell us. Or just me.
There are only so many details I could give you, even if I wanted. There's too many things I don't know.
And we shall figure them out together. But tell me what you know.
I believe
Can
he's...
I request a persuasion check from Kulu?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Just because I don't... I just need an idea to gauge where we are standing here. That's
I mean, you could literally just say no. And
I could just
Yeah,
say
no,
no.
yeah.
We
yeah,
are
like
in a
I'm
state
totally
of
fine with you
flux.
just saying no.
Oh!
Like I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm trying to.
I'm not... Alright.
Lila, would you like to make that an insight check for yourself, or would you like to just give him a DC and have him meet that?
Yeah, I just wanted to see how well he rolled, really.
Okay. Yeah, so
Just
it's a
to give
DC.
myself an idea of how willing I was.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I don't know what role you, but what charisma you said?
Persuasion, yeah.
Persuasion, it's a -1, so 14.
14.
Hilarious.
Just
Thank
for the
you,
record, he's
Emo
also
Junkie.
looking at you genuinely caringly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emo Junkie,
Also, it's
for
also
the
a trap.
follow. I didn't say it earlier. Thank you.
There are a lot of things I'm not willing to talk about right now. Too many, if I'm honest.
I understand.
There's something that happened not too long ago.
No. Don't do it.
When I...
Oh.
Shush.
Before I left home. I don't want to get into specifics. But in no uncertain terms, I recognize that it broke me. And I don't think I can fix that. But I'm okay with that. But
don't say that. Everyone's a little broken.
Stop it. It's just how it is right now, and you need to accept that. I've accepted that. Don't try to convince me otherwise.
I won't try to convince you. I'll just show you.
Shit,
Lila, I too am broken.
I already knew that. Anyone who travels like that, this is broken. You don't just leave a perfectly good life for something like this.
You think I had a perfectly good life before I came here?
I'll shrug. I'll say, maybe not. Maybe you were broken before that. Point is that whatever it was that happened, it's left some kind of imprint on my mind, one that torments me in most of my unwaking hours. And unfortunately, recently in some of my waking as well. I made a mistake in trying to give it attention because I thought it was related. I thought it was my duty to try and focus on it because it might help people. It certainly hasn't done that, and all it's done is make my arm hurt much worse than it has in a long time. And I'd much
See,
rather not talk about what I've just gone through.
our scars. Well, we both have scars inside and out. I won't ask you on the subject again, but no, I am here when you are ready.
I will tell you when I am ready, perhaps. And thank you for actually using my name.
I tend to not get attached.
Knock on the door.
I guess I'm slipping.
Knock on the door.
Who is it?
Shrug.
I said, who is it?
Yeah, I heard you.
I
I'm gonna,
hate that.
I'm gonna
Didn't that like
growl
know
again.
that
Who is it? And then when there's no answer, I'm gonna burst the door open. I'm gonna turn to look at Lila.
Oh, I hate that.
Is this one of your waking demons?
I certainly hope not.
Do you
Walk
open
over
it?
to my, crawl out of bed, grab my bag drum, prepare to assume the position of fuckery as the knocking continues, not outside our door.
Yeah, which direction is it coming from?
Oh, did you open the door?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
open the
said
door and you're knocking.
Okay. The knocking after you open the door didn't happen.
Okay.
Because I thought you
That
hadn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
because
was cool.
No,
Damn.
no. I thought you were going to actually tell me. Okay, I'll burst the door.
I said I shout again. Who is it? And then I burst open the door. And
Yeah.
look around.
As you
when the
burst open the
players
door,
point themselves?
the knock that you hear is not on the door. But on the window behind you, Lila.
No.
You turn to look. Both of you.
Yeah. Well, I was back. I was looking at Lila. We were talking. And then, yeah.
Okay. As you turn to look, you see a familiar figure that seems to be perched on the outside of the window, and the window seems to already be open. He just didn't step in. This is a second floor, by the way. He's got one leg in, and the rest of his body is just standing outside, relatively nonchalantly, and he's looking at both of you, and he's got one of his fingers to his lips in a shushing motion.
Dude from the alleyway?
Yes.
If I wanted to be quiet, you sure are making a lot of noise.
Well, I wasn't the one bursting through the door, nor were I. I simply knocked. No matter, it is good to see that you are all okay. I am sorry for the antics. I was made to confuse, and that tends to backfire on the people that even the ones that I'm trying to protect. He gives a smirk. He looks at Lila. Do you know what's happening?
Shake my head. I'll say, no.
As Darian
Really?
reaches
What?
down to pick up his sword, you see two daggers fall to the ground. I'm not here to fight you, big man.
I smirk and say, you think I need a sword to fight you?
No, he threw his
I know,
daggers on the ground.
I know. I mean, unarmed fighting, I would crush him in.
Ah, yeah.
Who are you?
I'm going to hold up a hand. I'm going to say, you know who I am? Don't say it.
Yes, I have noticed. But you don't seem to recognize me, do you? You have grown since I last saw you. Been quite a few years. Well,
It's been painfully eventful, so forgive me.
I don't blame you. You were very young. I didn't exactly stay for too long, so. But like I said earlier, your parents are worried. I'm just doing my job. But I see that there's a lot more going on than just you.
Nod. Say, well, I seem to have found myself quite caught up in the middle of another ridiculous plot.
Well,
I
it
hate
might.
that I'm making a pattern of it.
Well, if we keep on digging, I'm not really sure on whether it'll continue to be a different plot. Perhaps they're the same.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I guess. He looks at Darian. It's good that you're cautious. I appreciate, well, just you in general, I suppose. You've done a lot of my job for me.
If you were doing your job, I wouldn't have to do it.
Perhaps. And he gives a little smirk, almost as if he knows something that you don't. I'm sure she would definitely not need me at all. He looks at Lila. Seen anyone tripping over their own feet nowadays? And smiles. So many people in a rush, in a panic. It's funny how easily someone can just be pushed. But no matter. I thank you.
I'm gonna step closer on that push comment and say, was that a threat?
I hardly think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she understood what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
It is far from a threat. Young warrior, it's, well, she'll let you know.
Something to give thanks for, if nothing else.
No thanks needed.
If he did it, I might have had to. And that certainly would have haunted me.
But as to the question at hand, my job is not just to protect you. And I think you know that. My job now is the same as it was when you were a child.
I would appreciate a reminder. And an actual answer for a name.
Names aren't a very, I suppose, strong commodity in my line of work. As for a reminder, well, you're the one that said that you do not wish for things to be spilled out in front of people that you do not wish to know of certain things.
Lad. Fair enough. I've invited that upon myself. The past is the past anyway.
So you do not wish to know?
I do. Although, it's just in a frustrating position because I'm really... Look to Darian. I don't know.
Whatever said will stay between us, but I am not leaving you with this man.
As Darian gets closer to the daggers, he kicks them towards him.
I'm going to pick one of them up and inspect it.
Give me an investigation check.
Here comes a 1. It's a 3. I don't know what I'm holding. Is it a banana? Who knows?
It's a dagger.
Pretty banana. Let's go.
Very well made dagger. He looks to Lila. Well, what I can tell you is it was a fetch mission. And so is this. But you have grown quite a bit. And as much as I am a man of the job, I'm not really too keen into kidnapping little girls if they do not wish to come with me.
That is... Well, first of all, thank you then. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. But I will say this. Your parents have not been good.
What do you mean?
well, it is a relatively large sum of money that I am being offered for this. A sum that, honestly, I think it will be very unhealthy for your family. And I don't actually think they are thinking things through. I believe they're lost. And so are you.
Well, I can't stress enough how little I want to get back on a boat. I've spent less than a week on land and several months by boat, and I quite would rather
Hey,
not get
Leyland,
back
let's go
home.
find paper.
I'm going to
Fucking
kill
guy.
you. I'm going to commit murder.
Oh my god. Good.
And I must also admit, it does frustrate me. Because they shouldn't care anymore. I know why they do. But they shouldn't.
Why shouldn't they? Is it not their right?
It's their right, maybe. But there's no point to it. I'm no good to them.
You're not the one that decides that. But I can't stop you. Well, I can. But I won't.
You can try.
He smiles at you. Cute.
Well, let me ask this. And Darian, please, just enough posturing. You said it might end up being the same thread. I'll just kind of, I mean, I guess I don't even have a sleeve anymore, really. I'll just point to the symbol that now clearly is emblazoned upon my arm.
She looks at it, and you see recognition. Go ahead.
I'll say, this wasn't here until about 15 minutes ago. I imagine we could get quite a bit of work done looking around back home. But do you think it would help, really?
Well, from what I can see, it was there for quite a few years. Maybe not like this. But I remember that. Not the weirdly etched symbol, but that patch of skin. You were crying. You were in pain. Passed out from the pain.
Guess I don't remember much of the ordeal.
I wouldn't expect you to, yeah.
Echoes that will never leave me should I remain alive.
Well, that symbol was in the room. And I assume you know what that symbol can be related to.
I'll nod.
Well, it is a very unused symbol from their order, so it is no wonder that no traction came from it. But I see now they had a much bigger plan for you.
I don't quite like it resolved. I don't quite like implications.
Whether it was resolved or not, I cannot say. But it has definitely affected you. these things, they're just threads, dots connected. There's a little bit of confirmation on that. He looks at the symbol, but there are still many pieces missing from this board. And if I'm honest, I am naturally curious.
Oh, it put us in an awkward situation. If it would hurt my family that much, maybe not as their daughter, but as one of the broken at this point, I have very little choice, almost by obligation, than to try and see to it that they don't put themselves in any poor situations. But at the same time, if they're this worried, no matter the scale of this, I highly doubt that they would agree with the decisions that I might feel I have to make.
Well, they already disagree with the decisions you've already made, so I don't think this is gonna be a surprise.
Well, that's because I made, well, rather, there would be a difference. I made these decisions without their consultation. They will not sway my mind. I highly doubt that. All that would serve to do is reinforce them to their face. I can't imagine that they'd like that.
I think that anything from you they would like. Are you saying that you'd like me to send them a message?
Possibly.
What would the message be?
I would quite like to see them. But I don't think that the boat ride would do well. I don't know what all it would do for us. It seems like there are things going on here that, well, I don't quite understand.
You and I. Well, as much as I can't bring them to you, a little something I can. And you see, he actually gets into the room. He steps on the other dagger by accident.
Takes 3 points of damage.
That's my chance.
Now he only has 4 times your HP.
I could shove him right out the window. We're good.
He reaches into his darkened robe, and he pulls out a
gun.
Parry this, you filthy casual. He pulls out a bottle of wine.
Fuck.
I'm sure you remember this. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. He
I'll
hands it to you.
nod. This swill here hardly compares.
I bet it doesn't. Well, what would the message be?
Let them know that they don't need to send anyone to fetch me. They can keep tabs on me if they want, but I will come home when I am ready. I will come home. But I have a place to find for myself, and I'm not sure where that is yet. But they'll hear from me again when I am able.
You're right about them not liking it, but I think something is good. He looks at Darian, and you see him gets his feet from top of the blade, puts it underneath, and flicks it upwards, catches it with one hand, and he reaches the other hand to Darian, who is relatively far away.
I'm gonna lob it to him.
He catches it, flips them,
Also-
puts them in a sheath.
I was so sure you had forgotten that. Damn it! I was like,
Yeah.
free dagger, fuck yeah!
I may forget things, he doesn't. He turns around and faces the window. Would that be all? Is there anything that you'd like me to take to them?
That's what I'm checking my inventory for.
I'm gonna smart acidly ask, do you have another bottle of wine?
Have you tried carrying a bottle of wine across the ocean and God knows how many miles of trekking while you're tracking someone?
No, but I also don't have a mysterious cloak to hide behind.
Well, let's just say that I'm very fortunate that that one isn't broken. You do see that it's very dirty, but only on the outside.
Alright. I'm going to go over to my bag, because I've just kind of been, like, sat up in bed this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... Not like my puppet bag, like my actual, like, backpack.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a vial. One of the ones that Dad gave me.
Yeah.
Of perfume. I'm
Okay.
going to hold it out to him and say, take them this, let them know that I am living comfortably, and I am with good company. That I am sorry, and that I missed them.
He'll take the vial. He'll put it underneath his robe. Very well. I suppose. Nah, they'll be happy. I'm sure of it. He puts one of his legs on the outside of the window. You can call me Vengriff.
Can I get that in writing, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Swordman. Take care of her for me, please.
Oh, am I supposed to be Swordman now? The name's Darian.
Good to know. Swordman. Take care of her for me while I'm away. He winks and
Later,
jumps
Van.
out.
I turned to Lila. You know, that guy's kind of an asshole, but I like him.
I totally thought you were gonna.
I will say, and this, maybe the first, like the brightest expression I've had all day. I will hold up the bottle of wine. I'll say, we're going to be sharing this.
I was gonna suggest that it puts some of those nighttime demons to bed.
What was that?
I was going to suggest that it puts some of those nighttime demons that we both have to bed. Did I cut out? We good?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
we
got
heard.
you.
Okay, good. Sorry. My mic be dumb.
It might help. Although I admittedly am a bit afraid it'll make things worse. Painful memories. But it's good.
So, are we telling the rest of the group about this?
Absolutely not.
I don't like keeping secrets. But this secret is not mine to tell.
And
Well said.
talking about secrets, this is where we'll leave this conversation for now. and we'll move forward for.
Would you real quick, because that's about where the end of the
Yeah,
conversation would
go
be
ahead.
anyway. Would you like to tell crew the quality
Oh,
as we pop it open for a bit?
you pop it open?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Kulu, I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Pretty good.
14.
14? Yeah. You avoid not drinking the entirety of your own glass in one gulp. It is delicious. It is of a quality that you've never even knew it was possible. It's intense and sweet. Sour at just the right moments. Right before it turns into an array of different flavors that you honestly didn't know were possible in wine. And that honestly brightens your night quite a bit.
So what am I drinking? I'm asking Lila.
I don't want to eat into everyone else's conversation time, so I'll offer you a sly smile and I'll say, I told you the first night, didn't I? The wine here is nothing compared to back home.
Only the best.
And the camera pans out from this beautiful moment that has been shared, and we'll go down to our secret sharing friends over here. Batui, you stepped out.
Magic cylinder?
Yes, I did step out. That's correct.
Alright, you wanted to do something?
Yes, I was actually wanting to step outside and meditate near the closest tree that I can find, I guess. Well, not tree, but is that possible?
The closest what? Sorry? The closest tree?
The closest secluded area, because I'm assuming
Secluded
there's
area.
no trees in the cave.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can find one very easily.
And then I would meditate and try to. What's the word I'm looking for here? Mimic the. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what I'm trying to explain here. Essentially, just go back into a meditative state like I was the last time I actually fully rested. And trying to connect with nature and the animals that may be around me and the earth.
Is there anything specific that you're trying to glean?
Anything
in your mind?
Guidance?
Yes, but give me something that seems to be disturbing him the most about this entire situation. Doesn't need to be too specific, but something.
Okay, so it'd be two things. The feeling of home, or the smells, the sense of home that I got earlier, and the vision that I received. I want to say like a week, 2 weeks prior.
Mm-hmm.
Would be what my main meditation focus would be.
Okay. Oh boy. Is there any spells that you have that could help you in a roll right now?
In a what?
In a roll.
Depending on what the role is, yes.
Just give me all of them, and I'll see if any of them pertain to this. The ones that you can think of.
Okay. So there is the. Where is it? There we go. There's spirit totems I can use. One is for strength checks, strength saving throws. One is for wisdom perception checks.
Okay.
One is essentially for detecting things around me.
Such as?
Such as the unicorn spirit lends its protection to those nearby. Your allies get advantage on all ability checks made to detect creatures in the spirit's aura. In addition, if you cast a spell using the spell slot, it restores hit points of any creature inside or outside the aura. So essentially, creatures that are I get advantage perception checks, I guess, on creatures in
Okay.
near me.
Yeah, keep going. Next one. If there's anything else.
That would be it, outside of like detect magic, but that's a spell that doesn't really help with rolls.
Okay. I assume you don't have the spell guidance either.
If you allow it, yes, but it is Unearthed Arcana.
Guidance?
Or is that Guiding
Guidance?
Hand? No.
Guiding Hand is
Guidance is
Unearthed Arcana.
Do I have guidance? I don't think I do.
Pretty sure druids
Or if I
can have
Oh
guidance.
wait, no, I do, but it's not in the spell cards I have right here. So yes, I do have guidance. And it's one of the few spells I don't have an actual spell card for.
Okay, so I'll give you this. If I remember correctly, guidance isn't a concentration spell. You just cast it on someone, and they can use it within a certain amount of time. Just search it.
Yes.
Here. Yeah. Okay. You can cast both guidance and the spiritual. What was it? Spiritual guardian.
Spirit totems.
Spirit totems. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. Guidance is concentration up to 1 minute. Never mind.
But the spirit totem is not.
Oh, the spirit totem isn't. I thought it was. Okay, then you can cast both.
Nope. All right.
Okay. You would want to cast for wisdom. The spirit totem.
Saving throw or ability check?
Ability check.
Okay. Just want to make sure I clarify that before I actually roll anything. Wisdom. Alright. So advantage and then a plus d4. Got it.
What is the totem?
The totem is Hawk Spirit, which is advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Okay. You can make your roll. You find a secluded area, and you sit down, and you start feeling the earth underneath you. And as you do, you know that there is no grass around, but you put your hands to the earth, and you grasp onto grass that is not there. You can feel it. You can feel its essence around you.
There we go.
As you close your eyes, I can also hear an echo from you.
Oh, hold on. Let me...
It's alright. You close your eyes and you concentrate on both of these spells. You hear the cry out of a hawk. The first is in the distance, but it slowly but surely gets closer and closer to you. Let me pull out something real quick.
That is a 21 total.
21. Okay. And okay.
Hold on one second. I rolled a d6 instead of a d4. Hold on. Let me reroll that d4.
Sorry.
Go down the... Thank you. There we go. So, 22 instead of a 21. There we go.
As the hawk your spirit totem gets closer and closer. It's almost as if you can see through its eyes, looking down at you, sitting down on the earth, meditating, and so many other things. You concentrate on everything at the same time. Your eyes shift from people to animals, to doors opening and closing. The entirety of the town connected. Life. You sense its roots through the earth. And it is in this moment that even though you were expecting it, it still catches you by surprise, the force that the spirited mother has as she envelops your mind, being what she is, all-encompassing entity. It's in this bliss of a moment that you take your time to think upon all of those things that have just happened. At some points it seems almost overwhelming, almost as if none of it makes sense, even though you know there are connections here and there. And you hear in your mind what you wanted to be just straight answers, but you know that that is not how the spirited mother works. And you hear, coming from her, at the same time that you sense her eyes upon you, you sense a motherly love that comes from her. Let me make sure this is looping. There we go. And you hear her coming into your head. Child, you have followed this path. I know it confuses you. I can sense it deep within your roots. It is normal, I assure you. What do you look for? What do you wish for?
Is this when I speak?
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking for answers. I'm looking for what I'm supposed to do, what my next step towards the end all is. To find a place for my daughter, to find a place for myself in this world with my family, to help my companions out in any way possible, all in your name.
There are many things in this world, child of the forest. Many things of which you do not know, and many more of which I wish I could tell you. This goal that you wish for, it exists. It is out there. I know. But you wish for a home, in a place where home will no longer be what it used to be. You wish for a home for yourself. But your home is this world. All of the things that you have been looking for, I myself will give it to you. But first, the world needs you. The world needs your help to find its home. For it has fallen out of balance. The balance that we have worked so hard to maintain. Look upon the ocean. Look upon the earth. It is tainted. Crimson taints this planet. At this moment, it feels almost as if she loses control of herself. The voice that comes through, you know it's still her, but it feels like it's forced. You hear, there is blood on the shattered crown, and it drips upon the ocean water, corrupting it. Mountains will fall as this kingdom rises, and upon that throne, so much more will be found. The second birth is coming, and we cannot stop it. Child, this is an undoing. Find yourself. Find the world. And I will give you the home you seek. If you do not wish to follow this path, I will not force you. But it is something that I ask.
I follow in your steps. What is it that you ask for?
My steps are your own, child. Upon the earth you lay your footprints. That is me and you together. This corruption needs to end. And I wish I had the knowledge to give you. The horned child is ill. She's afflicted by a curse. A curse of which we could have never seen coming. And it is spreading, not just on her, but many, many others. The flames flicker. The light dims. Darkness envelops the room as all is encompassed by our majesty. Hurry, child. It is coming. It does not come in one. It comes in twos. And you feel in this moment that all of that greatness that you felt before, the first time you had a vision, and in this moment it goes back to something familiar, something that you've heard
You fucking
before.
starts playing the goddamn
No.
anvil.
At first it is silent. You just hear at the distance instruments that slowly coalesce into a chant. A chant of which is broken. You can feel the wrongness. You can feel the earth screaming to you. They wish for your help just as much as they wish for your destruction. The earth quakes underneath you. But this time it does not engulf you. Instead, it seems to lift you up. You feel yourself lifted off the ground, seated upon a rock throne. And as fast as it came, it goes. You open your eyes and you look around you. There is no throne of earth. You simply stand in the middle of a secluded area. And in front of you, perched upon the wall, is a hawk looking at you. You look side to side, and you see upon his talons there's a ladder.
I reach my arm out as to create a perch for the hawk to swoop down to. If so,
Yes, you reach out to take the ladder. The hawk just moves to the side as it leaves the ladder on top of the small wall that it is perched on.
okay. Is this wall like I'm able to walk up to the wall and grab the ladder off of it, or do I need to do
Yes.
some climbing to get to it? Okay.
No, the wall is like up to your shoulder height.
Okay. I'll go over and retrieve the letter and what's the word? I will hurry and open it with anticipation of what is to come.
Alright. As you open the letter, you see familiar handwritings. Give me a second to pull up the letter.
Si, senor.
You see The letter starts. My dearest beloved Patui, it is good to have news of you. Although I do miss you by my side, I understand why you chose to go. These stories of which you tell me, they are grandiose, I'm sure, although worrying. I wish I could be there for you. I wish I could be a part of this. She misses you. She has made many different sculptures, carved wood to her heart's content. She's almost of age. We haven't decided a tree yet. I do not wish to do so without you here. You see underneath at the very bottom there is a drawing that is very obvious who it came from. The drawing is of you, Etwande, and Elmira. Elmira seems to be holding your hand in the drawing, while she's reaching down with her other hand to pick up a flower. As Etwande just smiles at both of you. And underneath, she has been getting better at this. I am sure you'll be back soon. I can't wait to see you again, my guardian. And that's the end of the letter.
With my eyes watery, I roll the letter back up and place it on place it in a pocket inside of my cloak, and smile glee that I have received a letter and return back to the inn that the rest of the party is staying at.
Mm-hmm.
And then closing out the night, whenever it does happen, I'll return back to the room and begin to write another letter, which I will send to you sometime after session.
As you finish reading the letter, you see the hawk that was carrying it just takes off flight, and as you follow the hawk with your eyes, you see a person atop of a relatively small house, and you see the hawk sit upon their arm. They look towards you and give me a perception check.
Oh, by golly damn. Hold on. Alright, let me pull up my character sheet one more time since I'm on mobile. We'll grab the roll the die wherever the mouse is. Two innovative.
Oof. That is a 1 right there.
Is it possible to expend the what do you call it?
Oh wait, you have the spirit totem, right?
Yes.
Doesn't it give you advantage on?
Yeah. Yes, yes, it does. Perception.
There you go.
1.
Roll another 1.
Oh, thank God.
That's an 18. Nice.
Yes, that is, and I believe it is a perception +5, so 23.
Oh boy. Oh, when the dice tell the story. Okay. As you look upon the top of the building, You see a darkened cloak, and he turns his head away from you, but you definitely see the back of his hood. There seems to be a little bit of a poking at the back of his hood, which would indicate horns. It's relatively familiar
Just the
from
same dude.
earlier in the day.
Does
And
he
he
have
just-
a sandwich?
He does not.
It's just the same dude.
He gets up and he pushes his arm upwards and lets the hawk fly and continues on moving forward. I cannot.
When you say the same dude as earlier, you mean the one that, the musician dude with the singing horn,
No.
or
The one that showed up in the middle of the streets to speak to Lila.
okay?
You know, the one
Okay.
who was in my room like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay.
No, but Tui does not know that.
I know.
Which one came first, out of curiosity?
What do you mean?
Chicken or the egg?
I would assume that our conversation came first.
Yeah, he. Well, you wouldn't know necessarily, but out in terms of time,
How
chronologically,
fucking funny would it be if
he
Dewey
was.
just watches him go crawl in my window.
This would have happened at around the time where you were talking to the silence that follows.
Okay, I was just trying to put a timeline into it.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you.
you know. I cannot tell you how fucking poetic it is that you use the spirit totem of the hawk. I didn't have that planned. That was all you. But that works. That worked out pretty well.
This episode kicks ass.
And so you go back to your room and you start writing a letter.
Yes.
You go by straight by Singing Horn, who is now having a conversation with the two of his friends, and they seem to be trying to get a grasp at themselves because they're the ones that have the least amount of information. They're here out of trust more than anything else. And you go by them, they give you a nod, and you go up to your room and start writing.
Whoever's doing calculus over there and physics.
I was actually really intrigued looking at it because it makes sense.
Hey, I don't
What?
tell you guys about me trying to solve time travel, right? Don't.
What the fuck is this? I just
It's exactly
what
what it is too. It really is a freaking theoretics on time travel.
Clue's contribution.
What the
DM, I had a
fuck?
question.
Yes?
I don't tell you guys.
Do I sense? I'm assuming I probably don't, but do I sense any like malintent from this person?
Give me an insight check.
All
rolled
right,
high
something I'm
enough.
at least.
You rolled high enough on your perception check that you can make an insight.
All right, give me 1 moment, sir.
Look, man, I was just enjoying the story, alright? And then I was like, what can I do with my free time so I don't fall asleep? And I was like, time travel.
It's fair.
I appreciate the effort.
Oh, yeah.
Did you make an insight check? No. Insight is also wisdom, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Yes, so you would be making this while you're staring at him, so you can
Yes.
take the advantage. 2 sevens?
So yeah, that's 12 on both.
Let me roll something real quick. Yep. You have no idea. You don't have any reason
Okay.
to believe either, so it is
Man
up to
far
your
away, catch
intuition.
a bird.
Fair point.
Um,
Okay.
And so we cut back into the inn in this moment where there are various different things happening at the same time. But I am afraid this is where we'll have to call the session.
Oh yeah, that was
But
really cool.
I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. All my wishes
Yes.
for.
I did.
It's
Yeah,
good.
very much. That was the best one yet.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. I love the story-rich environment you're putting us in.
Thank you. I just want everyone to have a good time, and now that things are kicking off a bit more, oh boy, I'll be able to hit you with some harder stuff.
Let me know when you want to do that thing. Discuss this
Depends if you
archetype
have time, like right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so after we're done here with everyone, so
Okay.
everyone, thank you all for coming. It means everything to me. I'm gonna be very honest, to be able to allow people to play in this world, and
We're done.
everything that I'm doing so far is only being heightened by the amount of details that all of you allow me to, well, work on and improve upon things that I wouldn't normally think of. So I appreciate you all coming and being a part of this.
We appreciate the
having
world
me.
that you've created for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you. Well,
I would like to say that that's at least 2 people that hear voices in their head.
hey man, schizophrenia
There's
is a
3,
bitch.
right? Well, one's talking to like fucking animals. He's just stoned. He's like, "Hey, bird, whoa,
Whoa.
Oh no, I was talking
Just
about
smoking some
Lila.
grass.
I was so like ready, right? Because I once we got back to the inn and we were talking with Kobos, I was like, all right, it's probably not related. It's like maybe related like loosely, but it's not that big a deal. And you were like, yeah, and then there's this forge, and I was like, oh, that's the one word that scares the shit out of me.
So I had a question that I wanted to ask afterwards about the the goddess mother of earth thing.
Mhm.
When she was having a different voice and you said it
Yes.
was coming from the same person, are we talking about like almost like a different personality or like a different person controlling the same person?
Interesting question. Gods are strange, aren't they?
Touche.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. Now that song is in my head now. I'm just pointing that out. Anytime you bring up anything, real life, in a game, that song immediately jumps in my head whenever voices are brought up.
Good. Very good.
Okay, so I would like to clarify. I do now know that Lila is cursed.
Somewhat.
Correct?
I believe the word
Somewhat
was afflicted, correct?
She also said cursed, but it's
Yeah, curse was also used.
yeah. It is up to you
Okay.
to determine on which one you want to go with.
Okay.
Vile, for one, learned that something was attached to my soul.
I didn't. Whoa. I didn't tell anyone anything, man.
No, you
No, it's
you
not.
didn't tell anyone that, but you learned that. Hilarious.
I did.
Hilarious as me, the player. Because that's 2 things I didn't know.
So yeah,
Mhm.
this character idea. The only thing I can come up with.
All right,
So yeah, Vile, you didn't tell anybody, did you?
I
You didn't.
It's not my place.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to end it as soon as possible because I don't want it to have an hour of conversation at the end.
Yeah.
I am glad that everyone is excited. It makes me really happy that everyone wants to talk about it. But we'll leave the session here today. And I'll
Next
see.
session's gonna be very interesting for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I will see.
Thank you for
all of
viewing,
you.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Don't. You know what's you know what's funny? I was looking through my analytics on YouTube, and there has been one guy, just one guy, that has been coming back since the beginning on every single video, and that it isn't Mott's, because when I shared the YouTube channel with you guys, I had already posted a few of the sessions, and that guy was there since the beginning. And there, I just saw in the analytics, every time that I post one of these sessions, there's one guy that is just returning.
Makes me happy.
It makes me so happy. I don't even care. I will
Awesome.
do all. I will finish this campaign for that one guy. I see you.
Man,
I see you, one guy.
Mr. Viewer, comment
We
on the
like you,
video.
one guy.
Join his Discord. It'll be great.
Anyways, everyone except for Kulu, you can make your way out and continue on with your day. I hope this was a highlight of it.
Have a good night, dude.
Yes.
Have a good night, all of you. Dude.
Have a good night.
Yep.
I gotta get up. Alright.
Bye-bye.
While I pack up my stuff, Jay, I do just want to know real quick. Did you expect me to confront what was going on?
In what sense? You mean when you confronted...
Like, actually, like, trying to focus on my, like, the shit that was going on, like, the sounds?
It was a possibility.
Because I don't think until I just, like, Kobas was like, yeah, I don't know, this is just, like, legend, that I was like, oh, well, that leaves me one off. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a great one.
You too.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Mods. Alright, I'm gonna say bye to chat, and then we can have a conversation.
I mean, you can just leave mic open, because, like...
Yeah, I'll just... Chat. Hi. Everyone that has come to watch. You know, let me do the streamer shit, or whatever the fuck it is. Let me grab my stuff. Where is it? Not this. There you go. Alright, so everyone that is watching, I am posting all of these videos, all of the sessions on the YouTube channel. If you would like to follow it. Wait, does my bot work? Let me... Nope, it doesn't, so I'll just... That is my YouTube channel. If you wish to subscribe or just view the previous sessions to make more sense of what is happening in the story so far, you're more than welcome to join and, you know, watch. Win-win. Also, if you'd like to be more informed, well, as much as I would know how to inform you, because I still have no idea what I'm doing, there is a server, a Discord server that I have made for this. Get the link and copy, and boop. You can join the Discord anytime you want. Hang around, say hi, or no. Just wait for the announcements and see when the next session happens. It is up to you. I'd very much appreciate it if you joined. And also, some people followed. Let me see. That is that would be, where's my thing? There you go.
And if you're watching on YouTube, the links to his Discord and his Twitch channel will be in the description of the video.
Oh yeah, I need to put my Discord. I do put
Yeah,
my
I just
Twitch one.
check those two.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hey, Frostblight 33. I know where you're from. I've seen you on Sin's stream. Thank you for following. Warfade. Thank you for following as well. Beautiful man. And Emo Junkie 17. That's quite a name you got there. I hope you're still watching. I don't know if you are. I remember that when that follow came through, it was in a very intense moment, so I didn't get to say anything. But I appreciate everyone that followed, everyone that came to watch, and you know what? Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I ain't got nobody that I could raid, but you know I could try. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Nobody. Never mind. No raid. We're just gonna leave. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'll actually be streaming this week. I think I want to make a drawing stream because I'm thinking of drawing a proper icon for the channel, and I'm gonna need help, so you can pop in for that. I don't know when it's gonna be, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, but we'll see. You can join the Discord and I'll let you know there. But either way, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Stream, and then I'll stop stream again. There we go. Okay, ending screen. Look at that. We came back for the ending screen.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely professional. Thank you everyone. Fucking bye.